Right, River. You do you.
Okay. Oh, God. Oh, the cravings were real. Oh. All right, we got this. We got this. Greybeard, Watto, and welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, Fearless, hello, hello. You got to get that quick refresh on it. From my end, no one's grabbed it yet. Oh, Legend, are you finally coming to us from the future? I've been. Okay, that's just under river. All right. There we go. Fearless first. Told you could do it. How are you all doing, friends? I am a disaster and a mess, but I have compression gloves. So we're giving these a run to see if they help with my hands, which. Oh my fucking life! Sorry, everything is super tangled right now. Look, that River, don't give me that look. There is a comfy bed right there. River's lying on all of the cables. Okay. But yeah, so we're trying out these basic compression gloves, seeing if they help. And hopefully that will alleviate things. Because, you know, I don't want to stream less. I don't want my body to crap out me doing the thing that I like. Okay. Yeah, okay, Legend, they do have that cyberpunk vibe to it. The problem is, it's yet another thing in Dark that continues to make my my camera's white balance an abomination and a challenge. Sorry, where are my manners? Firstly, okay, Greybeard, Keldra, J-Post, Angel Kalina, Swan Dragon, Dustin, Vanderbeest. Watto and welcome, friends! Hello, hello! So yeah, so numbers, I've been having a lot of problems with my hands. They've just been slowly getting worse. So we're trying a few things. Oh, Keldra says that their eldest has shin splints, wears compression socks. Oh, shin splints are brutal. Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. And Legend, you're cursed welcome. I mean, I feckin' love Arc Knights. My only critique on Arc Knights is that when you get to enough of a stage where you're really getting into the meat of the game, it ceases to be a disposable, casual, mobily game and actually becomes a real game you have to think about. I mean, numbers, I think that reference should also be looking into special gloves to help with mobility and on-stage early arthritis. Well, Legend, I hope you enjoy it. My one tip is level up everybody as you can. It's more about having a full squad of peeps all at roughly the same level, rather than having like one high-powered waifu. Believe me, no one was more shocked than I was to find out I couldn't succeed by just giving my favourite character everything. but yeah, Keldra still, that's brutal. But you're right, friends. Dinobot's actually doing its feckin' job today. Now, a couple of caveats before we get started. One, the dog's been having a very, very hard time recently. Between, like, storm rain and Amos's new meds and everything, the chances that I will have to leap up to clear up dog piss is very high. They've both been down. They've been out multiple times today. But that didn't stop yesterday from being a... I was literally DMing a friend telling them that I didn't have time to chat, like, directly with them because I kept having to stop to clean up piss. And literally, I lift up my phone just to see another lake formed. So, if I leap up suddenly, that's why. And Greybeard, I would not say no. Oh, Bright Karma, did I say hello? I hope I did. Okay. The other friends is you'll have to forgive me that, like, I've been running hot for quite a few days now, and I don't think I could be in a better mental state to emotionally identify with the character right now. So there is a very, very high chance that El Paso Elsewhere today is going to hit like a brick, but we're going to be getting stuck into it. If for some reason there's not enough me in your life, I don't know why that would be the case, but I did a video playthrough for the Steam store page, so that was me doing some cool kid stuff. Fearless, my brain immediately went, we a boot to the head. And one more for Jenny and the Wimp. But yeah, so I hope you're all doing feckin' splendid. Just, I'm so tired. I am running on a handful of painkillers and a lot of caffeine right now. Like, this is the gear we've shifted towards. I assure you, the fact that it is Red Bull yellow is a pure coincidence. Pure coincidence. Now I feel us. We're allowed to talk about it now. Yeah, Zalavir hit me up a couple days ago and was asked me if I could do it in the video. Same as what we did for Steam Next Fest. So yeah, it was right fancy. Anyway, so there is game news today, but thankfully nothing super dramatic. I think that's being saved for the rest of the world. Sorry, Vanderbeest's like, make up your mind. Is the Red Bull? Is the bull red or yellow? There are 4 bulls. Oh, the other thing before we kind of get into game news and banter and whatnot is, if you have the time and the inclination, give this a read, because this is our good buddy Sam writing about Zalavir's game, which secretly Robin worked on. Like, when it comes to El Paso Elsewhere, I don't think there could be a more personal game. Like, both Amos and River are in the credits. I have not found them in game yet. But when I do, it's going to be loud. So Dustin, at the moment, my El Paso video is just playing on the Steam store page. And it's just a playthrough of the start of the game up until Aperture. We'll be starting again fresh today so you all can see it. Oh, God. I am so sorry. That came out of nowhere. That was from feckin' downtown. And Gil, Watto and welcome. That Lechonk there sure isn't a Tepig. Yeah, Jam, that one feckin' snuck up on me. Oh, but I do have one thing that I want to show you all and see what you think. Having chatted with a bunch of people, no one had a better supplier pin-wise than the behemoth that is Wizard Pins. So, this is what they sent me through this morning as a proof. And I wanted to see what you all thought of this. Pachow. So, yeah, I got this proof through this morning. It is going to be a soft enamel pin, and the black around the ship in the center will be kind of like a glittery silver. Oh, they're playing. Now, I'd initially envisioned it being kind of like more of a square, but I think I like that. I think I like that. So yeah, they will be numbered. And
stop that incessant clicking.
Waifu indecisu? Oh my life. Numbers why? Oh my word. And Vanderbeest, that could work. Maybe we could do something like the baby suit from The Incredibles. It does exist. It does exist. Oh, sorry, I meant the waifu indecisu. You did. But I didn't know the call was coming from inside the house. Fucking yo. But yeah, so I've ordered... I think this is the design to go for starters. Because like I said, the only other way we'd go for it is if it was like a full-on square. And I don't know, I almost prefer that. Unless, instead of going for Shrakademus, instead of going for glittery black and silver, we could go for a glittery red. But no, you know what? No, I like the night sky implication. So yeah, I'll blep at them in just a second. Tell them to feckin' do this. So the dealio with the pins. I am just ordering 100 of them. The initial idea had basically been, instead of doing business cards, I was going to do pins in the future. And for these, my goal is to just give them to you as I can find you. However, there will be a single pin available for sale. There will be one available for acquisition, and that will be the 69th pin. I'm going to put that up on like eBay or a site, and we'll just see what happens. Who knows? Maybe some redonkulous baron of finance will decide to pour $1 gajillion on it, and then we'll be able to get loads more and what have you. And Captain Stephanie Barnes, Watto, and welcome. Well, and Gil, worst case, we can work something out. Like, I haven't got the hours in a day to start selling pins manually. Like, if you've seen, like, people like Floydo and stuff like that, they go through a third party. And the third party handles not only, like, manufacturing, but distribution as well. And print-to-order shirts and stuff are real cool, but to my knowledge, there isn't a print-to-order pin service. Because the way they're manufactured, they have to be made in huge batches. So, yeah. But who knows? Who knows? If I somehow magically get more hours in a day, who knows? I feckin' love the idea of pins, doing more of them. I think they are the fucking coolest. And they're one of the few merch things that I've never had the opportunity to do. So, yeah, it's a pint order. Oh, why does it smell like piss? Well, that's you being cute behind me because you did something you weren't supposed to. Alright, baby boy, you can just be cute, that's fine too. Anyway. Right, friendos. Hello, good afternoon, I've missed you all, how are you doing? Alleged Watto and welcome. The Nuggies send their regards. I am making poor life choices and playing El Paso elsewhere. So what else has been going down? Right, let's get to banter. So you probably saw SAG-AFTRA has voted to strike. This is similar to the strikes that are being currently done on the performing side and on the I believe the writers' strike just came to a conclusion, but they're still striking until they reach their until the set. Oh, hang on. Fucking hell. Please bear with me today, dear friends. I am such a disaster. Like, it is not ironic to me that we are playing El Paso elsewhere on a day where I am exhausted, hungover, clinging to life by fingertips, having chugged painkillers and energy drinks. Okay. We don't need to get into the deets of the writer strike, but I do want to talk about how this affects the video games. We don't really need to worry. SAG is mostly striking against a lot of the gigantic AAA projects, and a larger portion of what they're striking for is unregulated use of like AI voices and AI performances and things like that, which I'm very, very approving of. I don't want to give the game any coverage, so I'm not going to name any names, but I came across a title which in their trailer, they were using AI-generated fakes of famous game devs, and then using AI-generated vocal lines to put together, like, here's not Todd Howard talking about this video game, here's not John Romero talking about this video game. And it's really made me uncomfortable. Like, it's not like parody, it's unsettling. And that's how it came across, Gil. Super gross. Like, I don't mind a funny fake quote. Like, Warren Spector said about this game, I've never heard of this game. No one has asked me about this. Please stop calling my house. That's funny. But, like, a weird AI deepfake of a person combined with the generated language? Now, you'd have to talk to someone who has a better command of language learning models and stuff to tell you the difference between, like, text-to-speech like we have here and something that, you know, generates AI nonsense. So, yeah. The fact that SAG have enough power to affect a change at like a AAA level, I think is good. And it's... Yeah, Gil, this is a Third Strike remix. See, this is why we're friends. You're a person of taste, culture. No, it's all good. The last time we had a round of SAG strikes in video games, I wasn't as supportive as I probably should have been at the time, but the focal point in the last one really came down to residuals and rights, which, I mean, that's something that just isn't going to happen in our industry anytime soon. You should. Like, the success of a gigantic title should result in everybody who worked on it getting residuals, but that'll never fucking happen. Kymble, Watto, and welcome. What I will say is that supporting a strike in video games is a harder thing to do than in other setups. As a strike by performers in the video game space can only affect small parts of an existing operation, and unless those titles start bringing in essentially like scab performers, there isn't really too much to be doing. I think it's just like being aware of what's happening, supporting it as best we can, you know, and going from there. The other thing to be talking about is the game dev union initiatives that we see like across the industry. You know, support those, shout about them, solidarity forever. Video game unions are still very much in their infancy, and it's going to take a while before they're able to like establish and solidify. And who knows, like, maybe at some point in the future, you know, big operations like EA and stuff like that will have to give residuals to their devs, which would be fucking great. Well, yeah, and Gil, it's already been demonstrated how quickly vocal fakes can be created from people that do voices for video games. And I think this is the start of them getting protection of their, like, I don't want to use the term vocal identity, but I think that's going to be something very, very important, because game studios are still terrible for treating audio as anything other than an afterthought sometimes. And, like, aside from your, you know, your super giants and your Larians and things like that, a lot of the time, the audio team is given very little leeway and very little in the way of resources comparable to the rest of the production. And so the hunger from a studio level to be able to just, like, pay for a module that's just going to vomit up, like, vocal performances can be real high.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It does feel like you've been here the whole time.
A whole year? Felt like I have been watching forever.
God. Well, Air Dragon, congratulations. Your year has finally happened. You have the final form of the Longship. The soon-to-be enamel pin of the Longship. Feckin' yo. No, seriously, Air Dragon. Cheers to you and thank you, alright? Yeah, Kymble, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring up work stuff for tomorrow. But yeah, just... honestly, there's not too much to be doing. This isn't like with Struck Productions and stuff like that, or like how we support and promote film and television is very different from supporting and promoting video games. So yeah, it's just a be aware moment, you know. God, and Kybal, everybody cares about audio after it's done, and either wants to get mad about it or wants to start patting people on the back. But in other news, the cancelled Knights of the Old Republic 2 DLC is potentially going to court. Aspyr and Saber Entertainment, who are responsible for the Switch ports of Knights of the Old Republic 2, have received a class action lawsuit. As it was stated, the restored content DLC was going to be part of Knights of the Old Republic 2 on the Switch version, and was even promised in promotional materials, and they've since cancelled that. And so the suit basically says, yo, you promised us this thing when you sold us the game, and now it's not coming, so I actually haven't had the chance to play the Knights of the Old Republic 2 remaster or what have you. So I don't know to what quality, but... Oh yeah, well, what we should call it is like the unfinished elements. Both... Oh shit!
Is this a time loop? Also, I see a growler that needs some... Boom. Happy ending.
It is a mug, it is not a growler. You're fucking... Air Dragon, fucking thank you! Holy shit! Fucking wee! Although, Vanderbeest's hard work has been all undone. Fucking yo. No, seriously, Air Dragon, fucking thank you. Thank you. Whole fucking year. But I'm sorry, just you know, just Air Drag with a casual like $50. Fucking yo. Seriously. Thank you. Alright. Came off a raid from Joe Cat and stayed. God, I haven't spoken to Joe in ages. We're not blepping them after this. But no, seriously, thank you. In other news, allegedly, Sony got hit by a ransomware attack. Valve maybe busted out some new VR stuff. God, why did I have fizzy nonsense? Hideki Kiyama's leaving Platinum Games. Mr. Banned everybody on Twitter is leaving before Twitter does. And Phil Spencer gets no points for saying he'd love to revisit Mechasol. Start doing some mech shit, or shush your gob, Phil. Don't get my hopes up. And honestly, that's been kind of the long and short of it. Unity haven't changed any of their statements, like, beyond their, like, initial recanting from last week. But... oh, sorry, congrats. That's gonna be fucking cool. And alleged, where time becomes a loop. Where time becomes a loop. Where time becomes a loop. But yeah, no, like, as Tuesdays in the games industry go, this is nice and calm. It does seem like the big news is happening in the rest of the world, and I did ask for some quiet days in gaming, so I'm alright with that. You know, there's a few rumblings. World of Warcraft has promoted Chris Metzen as their new head of, well, World of Warcraft. What was the other one? There's some rumblings around CCP as they've been looking to hire blockchain engineers. I don't think it's anything that's cause for alarm right now, because that doesn't inherently mean like crypto or nufters. Honestly, every game project that I've ever seen that has attempted to use any kind of blockchain tech ultimately falls in its face because of how time-consuming that technology is to use, implement, or change. But if they want to make a rod for their own back, so be it. Okay, sorry. Potions of Curious Tale is not out yet. The demo is dropping this week, and we're going to be playing it on Thursday, alongside a handful of other interesting little indie things I've had kicking about. And Robin, Watto and welcome. Congratulations. Happy launch day. We are going to be jumping into El Paso Elsewhere very shortly.
At Vanderbeest again into the horizon. Freedom, my bitty friends.
I mean, okay... Air Dragon, thank you so much. Apparently you've just taken beef with Vanderbeest today. Like an Order Chaos 1v1.
Grizzly boy.
Amos is in grizzle mode behind me. And speaking of the wee baby Amos, both Amos and River are in El Paso Elsewhere. They are credited. River could have an IMDb page at this point. Sorry, Dustin with, okay, who ordered the Vanderbeef? Yeah, Robin, you get that emotional support cheese. But for all intents and purposes, El Paso Elsewhere is reviewed great across the board. It's getting really good coverage, and I don't know if it was dark arts or dumb luck, but El Paso Elsewhere could not have asked for a better launch day in this window. The Unity stuff has fizzled. Nobody's announcing anything massive right now because Phantom Liberty came out yesterday. But the thing about Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty is everyone's gone, this is really good. Should probably start a new game, and that's it. It's gotten coverage across the board, but there's nothing controversial about it. Everyone's, at least in the games media space, has just agreed, wow, Cyberpunk's good now. Idris Elba's in it. Cool. And that's it. Once I'm done with Dismantle, I'll probably start a Phantom Liberty playthrough of my own. Cute's weren't Vikings boorish louts? That depends on your perspective. From the perspective of the British who got ruffle stomped by them, they were uncouth, savage barbarians. It's all about perspective when it comes to history. And sorry, I'm trying out compression gloves at the moment. So these should help me with typing and gaming stuff. Should. I've been having a lot of a variety of different problems with my hands over the last few weeks, and so we're trying some super gloves. Yeah, that's the problem, Kindball. They make me look like a right bell end. Plus the remnants of my nails from PAX. I'd look like, oh god. Sorry, I was trying to think of which specific goth club archetype that I look like. And then my brain had that kind of quantum leap style moment of going back to the pit 1,000 years ago and being like, oh god. I just think they're neat. So if we do end up, if I do end up keeping these, I'm going to have to either bedazzle them or find a way to make them look less like I watch The Crow on a weekly basis. And still feel the need to tell everybody all the behind-the-scenes details. I will take 10 Vito Mortensen broke his toe over another did you know of The Crow.
Again and again I strike at thee. Run free my bitty friends.
Oh, so Air Dragon's just basically doing an impression of the Bagel Goose today. I'm sorry, Vanderbeest, I have no control over this. I like the idea of them being mech pilot gloves, but let's be honest, that's not what it looks like. Not with my cadence and complexion. Ooh, could weave some fibers in. That could work. And actually, sorry, what I might do is if we're going to do like logos, I might just do like the old water bleach dye trick. What is art but destruction paused? As Air Dragon does another fucking swoop over the pint glass. Attach spare mech parts. I think at this point it might get a bit stabby. I could attach tiny robot hands to the ends of these regular hands, but then Fiona would hate me. Anyways, yeah, so that's what's up with the gloves. I think that's it for video game.
From Hell's Heart, I stab at you.
Numbers is going to take a pop at the king. It's one tiny corgi just drifts off into the void. Sorry. So Air Dragon, seriously, that is a fuck ton of bits. Thank you. I'm sure you all know this by now, but everything that you lot put in is how I pay bills and keep doing this. So I am extremely grateful, alright? Don't fuck!
One Jaffa Plaza.
I told you, Chris! I'm not sharing! One Jaffa. Psh. Psh. Chris, fucking thank you, friend. That's really fucking cool of you. Still not sharing the Jaffa cakes, though. But what I did need to say was thank you to Numbers and Air Dragon and fucking everybody. Apparently you lot have chosen Mischief.
Apologies, that was a bit harsh. Instead, cannonball.
Cannonball! Air Dragon's blue bit is getting shuffled around now. It's been pushed to the top. Can it survive? Whoa! It's like almost like a little King of the Hill type thing. The game mode, not the iconic anime. Corgi Cannonball! No, but seriously, all of you, thank you. Like, yeah. It's going to be hard not to be a feelsy mess, but especially considering the thematics around El Paso elsewhere, you know, rampant substance addiction, messy ex-partners.
Sharing Jaffa cakes?
I'm not sharing Jaffa cakes. I never said. Vanderbeest, well played, well played. Hang on, let me... Look, I'm just going to pause this for a second, alright? I'm not going to get into the paint too much today because we might end up getting into some serious... No! No, we're not doing feels time. We're not talking about feelings. Pachow! I know, Amos, I know. Feckin' yo. Wait, Gil! I didn't know it was your birthday! Wait, you told me! Gil! Happy birthday, friend! Holy shit!
I was told there would be punch and Jaffa cakes.
Friends, this is because I specifically told Chris directly that I would not be sharing Jaffa cakes. I haven't even opened them!
Yes, I know, Amos. It's hard being a baby boy.
I hear the sass I'm getting. God, everything is happening so much.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Ark villain Shredder.
The feckin' alerts cannot keep up with y'all. Feckin' yo. Well, so Gil, on your multi-track rapid fire House Carlington, you managed to get Dan Snacks, you managed to get Alleged, Ark the Conclave, Tiny Mouse, and whoever Buddy is. It's just a little guy. It's Buddy. Feckin' thank you. It could be two things. Gil's like, he's just a little guy. On my birthday. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. Fucking yo. Air Dragon's blue bit is just holding on for this just merciless onslaught. Where House Order and House Chaos may have done battle, Air Dragon has now swapped sides and is trying to cushion the blue bit. Who needs feelings when you have trains? And Alleged has also found their compression gloves in terrible looking glove but comfortable solidarity. The secret ingredient is crime. Fucking yo.
Hans Moleman voice, I was talking about feelings.
Feckin' yo! I guess we're just doing this today. Oh! Oh, okay, whoever that was nearly unseated Air Dragon there. Oh, so close. Gotta wait for the feckin' alerts to catch up.
Cheer for free Jaffa cakes for all courtesy of
No! No free Jaffa cakes! You can't have my Jaffa cakes! I haven't opened them yet. Guard them like my little dragon treasure. My little hoard. Seems Air Dragon and Vanderbeest have teamed up. Trying to protect that little blue bit. And an army of corgis stands between you and victory.
Cap and ball.
Ah, see, I would have gone with Kappa and Ball. Because Cap and Ball sounds like a little flat cap for your genitals there. A little, for the downstairs mix-up. Which I wish I hadn't said out loud, because now it's stuck in my head. Yeah, sometimes the words move faster than the brain. That's where we're at right now, and I am 1,000% sorry.
Steal the Jaffa cakes. They'll taste all the sweeter when the secret ingredient is crime.
Secret ingredient is crime. Who was that one? Dustin, you fucking legend. Thank you. Now it's junk with some class. Trying to drink Baileys from a shoe. I do watercolors.
Add some zoom.
So that was the almost unseating. J-Post, feckin' thank you. All right, Chris. We'll definitely have an on-screen jaffening. The Jaffe birthday is here. Oh shit! Wait, is that second?
You know what? Engage the orbital cannons. No one lives.
No one lives. It says live. Fucking hell! I am not ready for this. I'm trying to get my head around the fact that we're gonna have to deal with some real shit, like some real emotional shit today. And Air Dragon's like, you know what? Feelings. Destroy them. Fuck. Now, your little blue bit also has a friend. So, I'd like... Fucking yo! So that happened? Gil's got a Jaffe birthday. Air Dragon keeps having a crisis of conscience. Giving off some real Lex Luthor energy. I'm helping! No, actually, I'm killing Superman. But no, wait, I'm helping the planet. But I'm going to kill Superman.
Yes, hello, baby boy.
I'm just seeing Deus and Chris kind of like connecting the circle. Boop. It's just, I like to think it's just good, cool people tend to find each other. Fucking. I've been emotionally preparing myself in a very different way, and now you're being fucking awesome, and I don't know how to do this. Deus is like, I cannot explain how small that circle became. Well, we can always make the circle a little closer. That would have worked if there'd actually been some left in there. And that noise is Amos being a chatty little lad. Air Dragon, fucking thank you. Like, seriously, thank you.
Baby boy, you're okay.
He's grumpy because he's got to wear his belly bands today. Because of the PPK noise of yesterday.
Nuke the growler from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
I thought we were going to see when the blue bits drop, but whoever dropped one right after numbers, the purple bit ricocheted one of the blue ones back in. God, I love physics. Numbers, holy fucking shit, thank you. It's like $25. What are you lot doing? The train is at 7. My feelings are at 9.5. Like, numbers, you nearly had it there. But Air Dragon just saying, "Ah, you're welcome," pinged one back in. God, I'm so glad that Pachinko isn't something I have access to, because I'm easily amused by physics and bright lights. Fuck. Yeah, of course I'm still bloody working. Like, I've been mentally preparing myself all morning for El Paso elsewhere. Like, I've played up until Aperture. The game is very, very good, but it is real as shit.
This time for sure.
Oh, no, the Corgis managed to, like, slow the descent. But again, numbers, thank you. All of you, fucking thank you! Fucking thank you. Chris! What are you doing? I said no Jaffa cakes for you! You can't...
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
Fuck!
4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Chris, fucking thank you. Chris managed to get Soviet Skadi, Boku Nanorni, Professor Nels, 12 or 13, Griff, Dr. Slowpoke, PhD, Sheepsternia, Timid Automation, the whole of Video Gams, and Bone Streams. Which I hope is skeletons and not the other thing. Holy fuck!
What hope? Choo choo.
Follows! I don't... What is happening here? It is Tuesday afternoon! What is going on? Oh, Gil, I'm sorry, I didn't see what your birthday wish was. And now everything is happening so much.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
J-Post,
four
holy
reptilian
fuck!
heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
I thought we were going to see a blue bit out there, but I don't know who that was. Everything is happening so much. The blue bits are holding on. Oh. So sorry, Jay posted 10 subs. Got Dutch, Russell Stewart, Margwall, Han Boyer, Tardy Bard, Ezekiel. There was Legend!
Just bonk.
Fucking yo! The Stop Sign Killer, Mike McLovin and Cali Gaming, Casbar. And hey, numbers. I am super, super grateful for everything you put in. I got a ton of fans. I have no fans. I have a ton of friends that do OnlyFans stuff, so, you know, you're supporting them. Props to them.
It's a hype train. That's what's going on your numpty.
You're right, Bacon. It is a hype train. I mean, I'm a bartender that doesn't serve drinks. Like, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm a tiny Tamagotchi in a fucking browser window. But, just sorry. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Thank you. That's it. It's just thank you. Fucking legend. You absolute fucking legend.
Hey, that hairball came back angry and wanting to not do what I wanted it to. Back to killing everything.
I guess so. Sadly, Air Dragon, I don't know what happened, but I think your one blue bit killed the other two. No survivors. Holy shit, what is happening today? Fuck. I mean, sorry, thank you is what I should be saying, instead of just going, fuck, and no! But just... What?
What are we doing? Isn't it obvious? We're amping up the fields to prepare you for the game. Got to warm up before you run a marathon.
I don't think that's how feelings work! Holy shit! Holy fucking a bin bag! I don't know what to say. Yo! Look over at chat and Legends Red. Dare I say, dramatic duck and cover. Fucking hell. Crux, thank you. Air Dragon, holy shit! Fuck! Fuck! Just calm down. What? No!
I heard the call, but I'm on iPhone, so had to jump through some hoops. Made it in time.
I just said it's calmed down. Quasi. Fuck. What is happening? It's like the day the Blue Bits attacked.
Is this La Paso here?
No, that's 2 doors down. You want El Paso elsewhere. Fuck. I don't know whose blue bit is still in the pint glass. I don't know who's winning. I don't even. What? Okay, J-Pod, I didn't do it on purpose, alright? I've been mentally preparing myself for El Paso elsewhere for the morning. I know this game is going to fucking go places, because if you've ever played a Zalavir game, you know he doesn't fuck around. I just didn't expect this. And... What?
Happy birthday to Gilbert and Punspector. Gilbert wanted us to break you.
Oh, was that Gil's request? Well, congratulations. It's happening. It's happened. I don't know if I'm supposed to get these wet or not. Just... God darn it. Wet!
Okay, let's see what this laser cannon has left in it.
apparently another rapid fire shot. Oh god! The blue bit has been defeated. Naught but a teal awaits. Don't cry in the
I
toilet.
think we can finish level 10.
Trying to come up with clever, smart words.
Where's the best quarterback from? El Paso.
Immortal End, that went right over my head, and I don't know if it's because feelings or stupid or what, but thank you. Thank you. Take my gloves off so I can rub my eyes.
Zoom.
Oh, I'm out of words. I don't have any words left. Yeah, Quasi, this one goes up to 11. And yeah, numbers, you're right. You'll actually manage to do a blip's worth of fucking yo!
Our 4 reptilian heroes have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
What is going on? This is supposed to be Gil's birthday. Hello, Amos. You're all right, mate. What?
But everything is happening so much.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Fucking yo. So Jackie... So Yeti gave out 5 subs at the same time that Jackie gifted a sub to Ion Cannon Online, which is currently what's obliterating my feelings. Yeti, you got Hellraiser, Dark Lord of the Universe, B Does Everything, because they do. Maybe Root, and The Waffle. That's fucking yo.
Sorry. I just...
Oh. Holy fuck.
To explain the joke for the unfamiliar with the sport, in American football a quarterback is the position on the team that receives the ball at the beginning of a play and needs to make a quick thinking decision about where to pass the ball to.
Oh, El Paso is in El Paso the Ballo. That took me far longer than I'm proud to admit. In my defense, feelings! Legend, this was less like a nuke. This was like a sustained, unrelenting shelling. This was Siege Warfare, like Support Will Edition. You may see a hype train in front of you, but I see a fucking train gun. Fuck. And thank you. Sorry, that's what I need to say. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, hello, Amos.
Legend with train-mounted cannons that fire additional trains. Yeti says, don't you mean a railgun? Fuck! How dare you come into my house and be funnier than me?
Sneaking in a little bit more before the train ends. 3.
Yeah. Swan Dragon, thank you. All of you. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. Alright. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Well, Gil, thank you for using your birthday powers to help out my little fucking corner of the world.
Missed the train, but still full of love. Less than 3.
Keldra, thank you. Everything has been happening a lot and constant and all the time, and then you lot keep being fucking brilliant, and I don't know. I'm not worth any of this, but you lot do it anyway, and I'm like...
Hype doesn't need a train.
You lot are taking great exception to the train-ness of it all. Alright, Caffeine, alright. But he's a dick and he knows it. Oh, Air Dragon, I don't know if it's your birthday or if it's somebody else's birthday, but fucking thank you and have a wonderful, wonderful fucking night. Competing on the ranking boards there, J-Post, I see. Air Dragon has definitely beasted. Holy fuck.
Aggressive support ballistic missile. Less than 3.
You hear that sad noise in the back?
Baby boy, you're fine. I know. People are being lovely. This is what pays for your meds. I know. So hard being a baby boy. So hard being a baby boy.
All of you, thank you. Alright. From me, from the dogs, from all of this. From Calcium Bonio and his tiny Prince Bonio. Prince King, the tiny Lord Skeleton. John!
This is just to break the tie for 5th on the leaderboard.
What is happening here? Sorry, Keldra, all of you, fucking thank you! If I can't use self-deprecating humor, I'm just going to use dumb humor. But friends, I just... Thank you. I have been struggling fucking loads. And I'm not giving up. I'm still pachow, pachow, pachow. But like... I don't just mean being able to pay the fucking bills. I mean just in general, you lot have been keeping me going through some of the hardest nonsense that I have gone through in... Like, since the initial survival zone. And you lot have been there the whole time and have put up with me being a mess and an absolute disaster. And just... I just need to say a proper thank you, alright? Thank you all. I'm going to go stick my head under a tap and try and remember how to say people words. And then to El Paso elsewhere. Baby! Thank you! Fuck. Of course, as soon as I get my feelings back on track, Amos is like, hey, I got a shit right now. So I'll be back with you all in just a second. I'm so sorry. Alright, friends. I am so sorry for the wait, but thank you all for waiting. I have recovered. I am a person who is able to speak people words. Of course, the Dags chose this moment to be little chaos merchants. They could sense weakness.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
People
online.
words are not needed!
People words are
there we
not
go.
needed.
Wolfcrad, thank you kindly. That's what, 35 months total. Not too shabby, friends. Not too shabby. Yeah, Dustin. Shadow of the Jarl Lossless is almost down to their final phase. I kind of wish the bar did the fighting game thing of. Oh, you need your belly band on, don't you? Almost is a sad boy today. I kind of wish the bar did the fighting game thing where, while it looks like it's all one measurement, it actually the lower pixels are worth more than the ones at the start. And you know what, Len? I'm not surprised to see Jesse feature in El Paso elsewhere. Like, this game slaps, and Jesse's always had taste. Like, I don't get to like chat and hang out with him much as I used to back in the day, but you know, I still consider him a gentleman of taste. You know. Bear with me 2 more seconds. I'm not even muting the thing. I'm just going to put his belly band on. Come here. Come here, baby boy. Amos, come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. Amos, come here. Alright. Good boy. You're alright. It's just your... Oh, yeah. Baby boy. Because he thinks he's going to get his feeties cleaned. But that doesn't happen until later. Alright. I just want to say, friends, just one more time, like, 1 million thank you. You know? I try not to let everything affect everything else. But the wee baby Amos has been having, like, the hardest feckin', like, week and change. And I've basically been working a no downtime since, I don't know what, like February? Now, Wolfcrad, thank you kindly. So, I have definitely been a disaster. I am certainly at the state of, like, high-functioning alcoholism at this stage. The thing that keeps me going and gets my ass out of bed is coming to hang out with you lot every day. Like, I've been thinking about this a lot recently, and this, working in video games, the whole shebang, that's why I keep going. And yeah. There is not a day that goes by where I don't think about how fucking lucky I am that I get to do what I love, and I get to share it with all of you lot. So Wolfcrad, the huge donation from Camille has helped immeasurably, because while we haven't gotten as much info as I would have liked. We were able to take Amos to the vet. This is why he's currently on another run of antibiotics and steroids to help with his itchings, which has had a good wedge of success. He's starting to get some lumpy bumpies again, but for at least a good week and change, he was back to his little chipper self. The problem is, steroids make you want to guzzle water and piss like a racehorse, and he's already a water fiend, so yeah. So it's been a challenge. The specialist has initially just said, oh, well, it's allergies. No fucking shit, Sherlock. But I think we'll be able to send off for some more proper tests and things like that. Lizzie says, is he no longer howling mad at the moon? He is not. Although the first day he was on meds, the new meds, it just set his little doggy system into overdrive. And he was it was me and him and River in the house, and he's howling like he is home alone. He was literally just coming over to me and just going, oh! But then you saw during the Lies of P stream, lol. The irony, of course, is not lost on me. That like he was back to his hippity happity self. He even jumped up on the side. You want to show people you can do this? Amos, up. You want to come up? Yes. Look at this. You's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yois. Shouldn't wind him up too much, because then we have to deal with an activated puppy. Hello. Look at your toy. Calcium Bonio will not survive the tail of the puppy. Hello. That's my boy. Oh, that's my boy. That's my crazy boy. See? Like, he has his hard days, but he's such a little sweetheart. He's such a little sweetheart. I think that's Fiona returning, so unfortunately we've just wound up a dog and just set him free. One day, Dustin, one day. You know? And when that day comes, I get to give you your pin personally. Yeah, he doesn't have a tail, he has a flail. He's got like another arm. Fiona will remember this. Sorry! I was just off the couch. He's been a sad boy all day and just suddenly kind of got his happies back. And then you came in, so I'm sorry you got a wound up puppy. Okay. But anyway, the important thing of my long-winded nonsense is just to say thank you all. Like, you know, that's a happy dog. And you'll help keep him going upright. You know, I'm always happy to spend cash on the baby boy well above myself. Oh! The Doomslayer is out. Oh, God. We haven't even started El Paso Elsewhere yet. Legend says hi. Okay. So, friends, miscreants, woo! Soon to be obliterated flying bugs. Touche, Lizzie, touche. You're right. What you lot play and what I play aren't always the same thing. So, friends, miscreants, vampires, and the living dead. It is my absolute pleasure to show you all El Paso Elsewhere. I've gotten to play the first hour of this. Oh, we might be the #1 El Paso Elsewhere streamer as well. Haha. Oh. Fiona's making me jump. Ah! Murder. God darn it. Sorry, friends. I was about to hit play. El Paso Elsewhere has an update. And I'm trying to see if there's a way I can just play it without updating it. Because that would be great. There we go. Okay. Oi! No! Come on, El Paso elsewhere. Don't make me update you. Don't make me chunk the stream. There we go. Fucking hell, Fiona.
Murder.
There we go. That one was sharp. You know what it does sound? It's up there with don't copy that floppy. Launch it, don't update it. Hi, I'm Jefferson Update. So someone said, quick question for the game. Screenshots show a lot of blood, unclear amounts of gore. The gore there isn't, so far as I've seen, there isn't much pronounced gore. The graphical aesthetic is very, like, chunky PS1, like, into Dreamcast era. It's... Okay. This is the point where we start switching gears, because this is the emotional shit that I was prepared for today. So, we are going to be playing El Paso elsewhere. This game is, on the surface, it is a game where you shoot vampires with machine guns trying to stop Dracula. Is it Dracula? Dracula. I'm tripping over my words already. Your ex from tearing a hole in the void and destroying all of mankind. No, Gil, happy birthday again and fucking yo. Dracula, I believe. It is very Max Payne. The VO, the coats, the guns akimbo, the Daka Daka and the slow motion dives is very evocative of that. But you're all here because you know Strange Scaffold games. You were there with me for an Airport for Aliens. You were there for El Paso Nightmare and for Can Androids Deliver and shit like this. Even Skatebird. These games hit. And what seems like a very, very over-the-top premise, like a motel in Texas is suddenly developed like 40 floors straight down. And you have to fight your way through seas of the undead to defeat your ex. This is going to hit like a brick. This is a deconstruction of relationships, toxic and otherwise. This is a big discussion and critique of, addiction and substances and how they affect us. This is going to go places. Mortland, we are not playing as the same character from El Paso Nightmare. Dustin says Max Payne's not as a reference, it's a warning. It uses the expectation of like Max Payne, the leaping around, the crashing through things, the chugging pills like there's no tomorrow, and kind of asks what sort of person would do that. I don't just mean like the shooting, but like take their body to that level of destruction. I am obviously not to the same extent, but there have been times in my life where like I have been heavy into substances. Obviously legal ones. I would never condone the use of illegal substances. But like the reality being is that sometimes the challenge, sometimes the trauma, sometimes the real shit that happens, that ends up being your enabler. And El Paso Elsewhere wears that discussion as a cape. So, this game is going to go places. It is going to deal with, themes of, relationships and how they affect us, and themes of like addiction and substances. But I'm just guessing. I've not played deep enough into this. But like in the same way that an Airport for Aliens currently run by dogs had one of the realest conversations about racism that Skatebird was a story of what it is to grow up and try and struggle with depression. Like, El Paso Elsewhere's got teeth. Lizzie, I don't think we need a trigger warning, but... You know, Swan Dragon, I completely understand. Yeah, Lizzie, I don't think we're going to need a trigger warning, because this isn't going to be like the Red Strings Club. Or at least, I don't know. But the arty-farty of this takes such a personal look at what a Max Payne-like character would go through and how they would feel. The actual plot of it is ridiculous. Like, we're playing as a character who's like an ex-archaeologist turned, like, gun cutter super badass. I am going to be playing this with mouse and keyboard today, just to give the thumbs a bit of a rest. So I'm going to do my best not to throw the camera around too much, but yeah. I mean, so Swan Dragon, on the surface, we're going to have a fun time. When this game is funny, it is incredibly hilarious. And, like, the action of it is fucking great. It's slightly less brutal than the demo, but it's good. Anyway, so Ryan, lovely to see you. Mike McLovin, Watto and welcome. Friends, it is my extreme pleasure to finally share with you all the release version of El Paso Elsewhere. I'll let our good buddy James take it from here. Ooh. So start. Yeah, delete. Start at chapter 1.
I tell myself it was always going to be a one-way trip. That's what love is. It's a trip between who you were and whatever the hell you become next. So let's take it from the top. Like a jazz standard. Play it in our own time. As loud as we dare.
As loud as we dare. And before you ask, yes, Zalavir is doing the VO of the main character. Someone needs to look up who the voice actor is for Draculae, because they're incredible. But I think they're already quite, like, internet famous.
Okay, she'll have hostages. Gotta look for the light.
At this point, friends, I'm not going to explain controls and stuff. Like, it's a Max Payne alone. You all know what's up.
Monsters.
I'm trying not to say the same exact things that I said for the video. Except for the fact I will be calling the shotgun Eatus Deletus.
Focus. I can take them down faster.
Alright, Ryan, it's lovely to see you. What's been going down?
What was he? Pills. I'll need more. As many as it takes. I'll pick up more supplies as I go. It's Texas. Of course they'll have guns.
This game knows what it's about.
Huh. Haven't thought about these since Sunday school. Intrusive. Delirious imagery with a terrifying truth.
Oh yeah, biblically accurate angels.
Think, James, prepare. Stakes. Close the distance. Drive a stake through the heart. What a stake. Break what I have to. Get more stakes.
Sorry, I still love the...
Stake.
I still love the whole fashion up chairs to make improvised stakes. And no, you don't take damage from diving. I just biffed a bit of my jump there and just took a little bit of a scratch.
What?
Nothing. I just wasn't ready to say goodnight yet. Fuck. pharmaceutical cocktail I put together vibrates at the back of my skull. Shifts my system into overdrive. I could take anything but a tank shot to the chest right now, but that comes with a cost. My body's going to give it out at some point, and it's going to hurt. One-way trip. I picture the pills in the bag with the pills and taking the pills in the bag with... It feels inevitable. A Nickelodeon on a loop. Courtesy of an addict's chemistry. I'm the addict, by the way. Hi.
Hello.
Max is Dracula, Lord of the Vampires.
Dracula.
15 miles from here, in a tiny motel in El Paso, Texas, she's conducting a ritual that will end the world as we know it. It's what she always wanted, even when she said she didn't. If I don't save the people she's taken or kill the things she's conjuring from the void as we speak, the world dies today. I threw away 6 months and 11 days of being sober for a chance to save the world. 98% of me is screaming in pain or exultation, glad for an excuse to fall. And the last tiny fraction, that's you. I need you to believe that I'm not going to open that trunk, that I'm going to get back into this car on the count of 3 and stop my ex before she destroys us all. I need to know that you believe, so I can too.
We got you, buddy.
Ready?
Ready?
1, 2, 3. Well, my name is James Savage. Here's to believing.
So, Ryan, the VO is primarily done by
Clark being gone isn't a
Zalavir,
good sign.
the main dev
Gotta
behind
get to the
this.
elevator. If nothing above ground has been affected yet, I might actually have a shot.
Breaking some shit.
Shame the guy who was supposed to answer it is probably dead.
Yep. And that's from El Paso Nightmare. But Ryan, like, sorry you've been dealing with some nonsense, but glad you've been going on a good tour of them Vitcher games. There's a little bit more to the upstairs environment now. Okay, so one thing to bear in mind: we're gonna be playing a little game today, all right? Whoever gets the clip of either River or Amos, or River and Amos first, wins. I don't know what the prize is yet. I'll work something out. It might just be like honor as like Chief Inspector Dog Finder. But whoever it is that gets the clip of River or Amos's picture in this first wins. Okay? No, so Robin, it's got to be on stream. Because I'll highlight it as a clip and then I can share it with you. And yeah, so Yeti, Nightmare was... It was like a little standalone prologue, but it was first person. Whereas this is going to be full-on, like, third Max Paynean. Now, Dagfinder General. In the same way that Max Payne had Cat and Baseball Bat, this has Pill Cop. And this is the point where, like, the levels of reference start stacking like a delicious sandwich.
Previously on Pill Cop.
The club was lit up like a Christmas tree. Cheap neon paint on the cracked facade of a broken neighborhood. My badge wouldn't get past the dress code, but it didn't need to. Where God closed the door, the devil was waiting next to a window with a rictus smile and a brownstone brick. I gave a nod of recognition on my way in.
Pill Cop is basically the El Paso team looking at you and just
Can't
like
believe that show's still on the air.
like open face winking at you, like, huh? I love it. Oh, Robin did the subtitles for Pill Cops. Fucking yo. Yeah, Robin, honestly, you could have just stopped there and won. We'll talk to Zalavir about it later. Pill Cop series when?
Hey, you here against your will? Oh, I'm very clearly in the wrong place.
I like the idea that this person survives the entirety of the game, and has no idea what happened. Well, yeah, and see, Gil, it works so well because, like, Captain Baseball Bat was kind of like a little bit of meta humor in Max Payne, and that is itself kind of like looking at the ridiculousness of beans.
Oh. Oh, shit. This is bad.
And we start with Inferno.
Okay, ceiling's gone. Gotta save Dracula's victims before they're sacrificed.
Also, so if you didn't see it in Discord, our good friend Sam Makovic did a chat and a sit down with I believe Zalavir. It might have been a review. But one of the things that has been talked a lot about is El Paso Elsewhere just wholesale getting rid of things that weren't needed, like the ceiling. Like, you're already in this impossible void. Why not get rid of the ceiling? And if you get rid of the ceiling, like, how does that change everything? See what I mean?
Got ammo.
Yeah, I need to move my coffee pot. It's hiding the ammo counter.
Someone save me.
And things like, you don't have to escort the hostages back. They just automatically dissipate. And, again, it's more things that are very video gamey until you stop and think about them. But then what does that say?
Whole floor's changing around me. Gotta look out for that.
Cool rolls. Keeping an eye out. Because, Robin, correct me if I'm wrong, the art is random on the walls, right? Because so far I've seen one dog, but it wasn't River and it wasn't... It wasn't River and it wasn't Amos. It's always a weirdo toilet.
Hands on it.
Also,
Don't stop me.
on top of the VO work, Zalavir actually laid down the rhymes for the soundtrack.
There's a lockbox in the tool chest. Brother got a gun, said the bullets go through vest. Got those night shifts, so we sleep in two.
Alright, PBS, have a lovely rest of your evening, alright?
Mouths true dead. In the back pocket, creeping like they wanna see. Blend into the figured crimes, rap thug wanna be. Want my numbers up.
Numbers is like,
box of
don't eat
fire
pills out of
breathing,
toilet.
a couple
You're not my real dad!
Moved to guess I wanted to stuff clothes, mocking me and line rose fire in his ass.
Kitty!
Ammo.
Get your numbers up, boy. Get your numbers up. Lay those bodies down, boy.
That's the void.
Get your numbers up, boy. Get your numbers up. Lay those bodies down, boy. Get your numbers up. Bodies down, boy. Get your numbers up. Get your numbers up. Get your numbers up. Lay those bodies down, boy. Get your numbers up.
I'm a ghoul, I'm a freak, I'm a fucking ghost outside, on the screaming.
Hey, Restless! Welcome to party.
The lockbox, target standing in
pretty sure time and space aren't supposed to be doing that.
So here's the general hook of the game. Each level, save the hostages, get out.
Reality's breaking down behind me. Need to look for the light. Get the fuck back to the elevator.
Yes, the format changes. Yes, stuff gets wild, but...
Need ammo.
Oh yeah, Will's pro tips. Stakes are your friend. Smash everything. Save nothing for the journey back. And don't actually need to take everything out when you're making a run for it, because sometimes that is the best play. That's it.
So this game is what if Max Payne did drugs. Okay, more drugs.
I was about to say, Shackle. Look, what if we actually talked about how many fucking opiates Max Payne does in a day? Forced entry. But yeah, this whole game is such a strong everything.
I'm gonna have to die for this. Leap like a fucking circus animal.
Thank you.
Thank you! Onward. Now, okay, this was the bit,
This is gonna be a fucked up day.
yeah, mate. I'll see if I can... Pachow! I'll see if I can find one of the super cool bits. I managed to find it during my early runs of this, and it made me feel like the coolest. I don't think it's here yet, though. Oh, you know, Jam, this whole soundtrack is just nothing but fire. Oh, this was it. So check it out. Suspended ceiling doors with free goodies. Don't mind if I do. Get interdimensional with these doors. The other thing's worth noting is, like, if you find these kinds of games difficult, just take a little moment. If you find this kind of stuff difficult, Aperture? Okay. Oh, I lost my train of thought there. Sorry, friends. Let's just keep going. Oh, accessibility options. There is, like, infinite pill bottles, infinite ammo, like, infinite, like, slowdown. I've played this a lot, and it still catches me off guard sometimes. Like, especially when the werewolves start showing up. This game does not fuck around. Can't be opened from this side. Who needs a door when you can make a window?
Who's gonna save you?
Meep! 1, 2, 3, 4. Both! The gun ballet is on!
Break-proof windows. Where do you come from?
Greetings from the spooky dookie, the haunted toilet, the mystical shitter. Actually, that comes up in a... Ow! That comes up in a later level. Smash everything. Save nothing for the journey home. No doors left behind. Fuck. Oh, beans! Meep! It's Meep's pain. One. Oh, I think one. James, buddy, more pills. Bubble toilet trouble. God damn it! What did I say about being funnier than me? It's illegal. It's illegal. Sorry, one of the other things I was trying to talk about, alongside the accessibility options, is how you don't get a lot of equipment. You don't get a lot of munitions. It is better to use it than lose it. Like, you can't just stash a gajillion shots of everything. And especially as soon as we get the shoddy too hotty, we get the yeetus deletus. It gets fun. The sleigh bidet, god damn it! How are those so good?
I want to live. Save the rest.
Alright. It's GTFO.
What did you do?
Fuck it, we ball. Pills. There's the hat trick. The Don Matrick hat trick. Alright, sorry. Have a lovely rest of your evening. It's always lovely to see you. And I'm super happy about you managing to find that
I have seen the impossible before.
Discworld PS1 connection.
My specialty was
Discworld
folklore.
PS1
I was a
copy.
researcher.
Feckin' hard to find.
That's how me and Doug met.
Oh, yeah. You know.
I've tackled golems and will-o'-the-wisps. A leprechaun took a chunk out of my leg once. This isn't that.
We're just going to glaze over the fact that he's like, oh, I fought a
vampires
leprechaun
had
once.
wrappings, like a mummy.
Check this out.
There's a reason pharaohs would have their servants killed to join them in death. It was a circle. With the right incantations, the pharaoh or noble was supposed to become undead royalty, and their servants the personification of hunger. Drinking but never satisfied, they'd gather and vomit gallons of blood a day so that their masters could bathe in the spoils.
Double kill.
Two types of vampires originating in the cradle of civilization. The feeding and the fed. That pattern was supposed to have died out 1,000 years ago. Vampires changed, became more sophisticated. Like her. I don't know how to describe a smell 1,000 years old being fresh. But with dark away. What she's doing, it's torn a hole through the inner tube of reality. I'm here just in time to watch the air drain out.
Let's take it from the top. Edwin, how's it going? Yo, the VO on this is absolute fire. The soundtrack slaps. Oh, this seems fine. A game that says, what if
Sure, more's the merrier.
A game that says, what if the hallucination sections from Max Payne were not only fun, but the entire experience? And again, friends, we are playing. First one to clip either River or Amos wins. They will be in this game somewhere.
The fact that these creatures are ravenous and acting on that hunger probably means that Akalei isn't controlling them directly. She's the ringmaster, but I'll bet you $20 that this circus is running itself. I wonder if she knows.
That one with the
Guess either way I win the bet.
blood. Does that count for Amos?
Boof! Let's fucking go! We got the Yeetus Deletus. The Shoddy Too Hottie. The Thunder from Down Under. The Make Vampires Go Boom! Any more for any more? Oh, okay. So I've talked a little bit about how feckin' funny this game is when it wants to be. So, beans. My first death was that.
I guess either way I win the bet.
We're just not going to talk about it. Don't worry about it. Of course, watch me now get wrecked because...
Shotgun reverberates in my chest, shakes me. I don't feel safe. I feel dangerous.
Don't even worry about it. This is my boomstick. Alright. Now, let's get funny with it.
Come on down to Buck's Used Cars. I'm Buck, and it would be great if you could swing by in about a month or so. Or come on down now. You're more than welcome. It's just, there won't be any cars there. I already paid for the ad and the band. I could do that because we are one of the top 3 used car dealerships in the East El Paso area. But that was before the lightning strike, setting off every car in the lot like a stream of fire dominoes. If you come on down now, there isn't really a building there anymore. However, we do have a cooler full of soft drinks while supplies last, and 2.5 lawn chairs that I have brought from home.
2.5.
I'd actually really appreciate the company while we get this whole situation resolved with the insurance. So, come on down. Buck's Used Cars. Buck's Used Cars, just off the I-10. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Did we get that? Did we get it? Is that good? Should we let that go out?
Come on down to Buck's Used Cars! Well, and like Gil, yeah, the tonal whiplash is absolutely bone-shattering, but it's used to such an incredible degree. It's not just tonal whiplash for the sake of. It is serving a very, very specific purpose. And I'm all the happier for it, you know what I mean? Now, let's solve some problems.
I'm free.
Free falling!
How do I single jump? No, not into a hole, over the hole. No, I can't jump it any while over the hole. How would that make sense?
Look, I thought I was very clear that we're not going to talk about it, but apparently... In my defense, I was very blasé.
Full up.
But Shackle, sorry, my fucking manners. Like, thank you for the bits, friends. Boo! Shoddy gets it done. No spooky dookie for that guy.
I wanna go home. Save the rest.
Touche, Shackle, touche. Oh, God! You ever kill a vampire so hard its face got stuck in the wall? See, they'll line up just... Right! Oh, almost. The soundtrack has these moments of quiet that work upsettingly well. The other thing that's really interesting is... It sounds like an obvious thing to say. You'll notice it if you start playing, that all the weapons have like a minimum distance you can use them at. And it makes some of these little, like, tight encounters really, really intense, because the Shoddy 2 Hottie, the Yeetus Deletus, is incredibly powerful. But if you're too close, the vampires just go, what's up?
Hanging on the end of the world, huh?
Someone save me. You're a hero.
Sorry, those little dashes towards the elevator at the end always get a little intense. Okay, so this is Private Life. We're going to start getting a little bit more to the story on this one. I'm just going to make sure I find the right place, but... Like, this isn't a content warning
door.
type thing. It's just...
Floyd made it easy with the glowing key, too.
Like I said earlier, this game has teeth, and we start to see it kind of from here on in. Jam, that's one of the really hard things, both for streaming this and for, like, trying to make videos about it. There's very little to say. Like, my involvement, I fear, only decreases from how fucking good this
So
is.
is this an official Van Helsing movie tie-in, or with serial numbers filed off?
Ha! Van Helsing fucking wishes it could be this cool. This is the sequel to John Carpenter's Vampires we never got. Which, by the way, that film is so much worse than you remember. Trick or yeet. Fuck, that's good.
Cute. Smokey the Bear requested that a famous McCartney to marry him. He refused, saying he can't stand to become Paul Bearer.
Go to the Shadow Realm and think about what you just made everyone hear.
This shows the heart slides into my pocket barely registers. Blame the pills or the adrenaline. It feels vaguely like a hand. That's not good.
Basically, he's so high on whatever cocktail of stuff he's taken, it doesn't even faze him that he's just picked up a glowing human heart. Yeah, I'm with V-Squid on that one. That was an appalling joke. Akira Zero, how was your day?
Open sesame.
And remember, the contest is still ongoing.
Seems like I can open as many green doors as I have to.
First person to get a clip of River or Amos in-game wins.
My life is a series of elevators. Problem is, they're always going down.
This one's so
What
good.
floor would you like to go to, sir?
Penthouse. Speaking of,
up.
You have a way to leave this elevator when we get up there?
Well, no, sir. I have to stay at my post.
Alright then. Here's a tip.
Wowzers! $50 whole dollars?
Don't get too excited, kid. After what happens next, there's a good chance you won't be able to spend it. Means you're gonna die, kid.
Oh no!
You sealed the deal. And once you seal it once, you can't rip up the packaging. Not without violating the return policy. It's one of those stupid little things you gotta use the scissors and it doesn't quite seal back up again and you can use tape. It is.
This is why Strange Scaffold is fucking class. It's shit like this. Like, I don't want to just keep saying, like, this is why Zalavir is that good. Zalavir might head this up, but he brought a team of fucking cool people together. You know, everybody who worked on this should feel very, very proud.
Nice. Ammo.
God, I love the shotgun. I wish to be the shotgun's best friend. Because it's certainly mine right now. Hey! Zalavir, how in the hot fuck are you doing, friends? Happy launch day. May this sell 1 million copies. The tracks are fire. The game's fucking brilliant. Honestly, I am impressed with my drunken restraint last night of not sending you 50 DMs about how fucking good this is. I did stop after Aperture, and I haven't played any more. So Yeah, check me out. I finally learned how to do self-control. But yeah, no, just... Robin's already been in, but just to yourself as well, like, congratulations. This is fucking brilliant, mate.
Hell yeah.
And we currently have a contest to see who's going to get the clip of either Amos or River in-game.
I feel like I should have had a speech prepared.
Get effect! Also, I'd like to petition to officially be the shotgun's best friend. Zalavir saying they've been feeling...
We learned self-control. Learned it before Pilsy McShotty here.
My name's James Savage. My friends call me Pilsy McShotty. But the party don't stoppy. Alright. New house rule. It is illegal for you all to be funnier than me. It's illegal. But no, Zalavir, like, I'm so happy for you, friend. Ah, almost with the double. And I do, like, either Digi-Drinks or, like, next event, I do want to just hang out and chat with you about this game, because, yo, this is real fucking personal. It's real fucking good. But, like, putting this much of yourself into a game is something that I have so much respect for. And the kind of stuff that needs to be talked about in the wee hours with a good bevy, you know what I mean? It's not something to be casually nattered about on a live stream. Double kill! Shackle says if we're instituting that rule, then I need to learn to be funnier. Oh! Yeah. Well, Zalavir, like, I guess either, like, tonight or tomorrow night would be ideal. I got the gin.
Must just save. Just have to make my way through it.
We can meet at the digital Denny's at the edge of the internet. Alright. Oh, puppy! It's not River, it's not Amos, but it is a cute puppy.
Your turn. Truth or dare?
Truth.
Why did you stay after I told you?
You feel inevitable. Of course you would meet, of course you would fall in love, of course you would be a vampire and tell me. And of course, I would stay. Who am I to tell the universe that it's wrong?
Zalavir, it is incredible. Okay, watch this scene, friends. I'll talk about it in a second.
Did I say something wrong?
No, it's just... It's an interesting turn of phrase. I'm going to think over that.
I feel like I messed up.
You didn't. Ask me.
Okay. Truth or dare?
Dare.
Come on.
I can pick it if I want.
Alright, I dare you to tell me the truth about...
No,
it's a loophole.
no.
It's a legitimate
Come
loophole.
on,
It's
you
not my
know
fault
that
the
that's
game didn't
cheating.
account for
You know.
this.
Okay, fine. Go ahead with your little truth dare.
Why did you come back? To Transylvania and the castle. This isn't where you grew up. You had lost everything. What does this place have for you?
Well, it's mine. Maybe the only thing I have left.
Sorry. If I'm going to get to the bottom, which is presumably where this is all coming from, I need to remember some things. One Once upon a time, Dracule's name was Janet Drake.
So what Zalabe was saying is the touch with the pillows in that scene is one of their favorite things. We talk a lot about economy of art, especially in video games. And so for that, rather than having a complicated, fully animated scene, all we had was James in the dark, sitting next to a chair. And by using the ambient light coming in through the fake window to differentiate between the two pillows, it showed us his memories of that conversation. You could see where they were. You could see it flitting between each other as they were talking in bed, and how it would cut from like one pillow to the other to the whole bed. But it's still him alone in the dark remembering it. So powerful. I mean, it helps that Zalabir, both you and I keep forgetting their name because I'm a terrible person. But the lass who plays Dracule just knocked it out of the park. But holy crud. And again, like, we've critiqued a lot of very expensive games that have put massive budgets into creating something similar to that and failing. Yeah, Deus is just saying, from a narrative perspective, it was perfect. Cut right before the screen in the same way you do like a series or an episode. Yeah, beat for beat. It's the bathroom break, aka the Amos level. So in the Amos level if we find him. But this is where the spooky dookie happens. This is the
more if I tried.
The bidet that slay. Oh, what was the other one? No. You'll probably recognize this level from the demo, friends. So yeah, this is the one we have to deal with like a gajillion werewolves. The mystical shitter, bubble tubble toilet trouble, the bidet that slays. Emmy Montgomery, aka... You know what? I'm just going to go with Emmy, because I can't pronounce their username. But... the commode that unloads. Fuck!
I know it's getting worshipped in here. I appreciate the offerings left behind.
I did say this in the video that Zalavir put up, but whilst this is a great piece of like messed up, haunted environmental storytelling, the skull, the blood, the fact that this whole...
Define deal with infecting werewolves.
Shackle, I will in a second. But all I'll say is sadly not in the fun way. This is the void twisting and contorting in strange ways with what little it knows of this, like, this motel, right? But if we take this at face value, this is a 5-person competitive shit-off where you can literally lock arms with the person in front of you. Like, this is esports pooping right here. And I just wanted to share that horrible, horrible mental image with you all. You're welcome. Alright. These werewolves are no fucking joke.
Shit. Despite the blood dripping from its jaws, I don't think that thing is going to wait around for long.
Like, we played this in the demo. I have played this section multiple times, and it can still wreck my face, so I actually have to concentrate. Shackle says, I don't know why you find that weird. That was my college dorm restroom. Jam's like, that's awful. I'm laughing my ass off. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? This is a rather haunting experience. Like, y'all could teach Omega Mart a couple of things. Alright, Dingus, let's fucking go! I know you're there. Just don't give him a chance. Move! Get it, fuck! Oh, from downtown. Yeah, these are the feckin' werewolves. Oh! Boom, shellac-lack, boom, my friends. I actually went a lot better than I was expecting.
Finally.
Ammo! But yeah. The other thing that, like... the other thing that, again, and I don't want to infer meaning, but how the juxtaposition between the complete ridiculousness of a Max Payne vampire-slaying setup and the very real relationship discussions is so powerful.
Bathroom.
Oh, biff that shot. Ha! Bye! Never get tired of doing that to the werewolves.
Scrawny words with. Just need a collar and pet between the ears to tell me.
Die here.
Shackle! Do not make me get the hose. Like I said, these werewolves are no joke. Pills here. And remember, friends, save nothing for the journey home. Ha-ha! I still got it. Oh, we're almost at the double-decker toilets. The latest invention in indoor plumbing.
Just one of the hostages needs to be saying I'm actually okay with this.
Yeah. Well, we had the guy at the top who I'm sincerely hoping he survives through this whole thing. Like, Mr. FetLife Special, the very, very opening.
Barricade. But it wasn't gonna keep out much.
No, oh no! Suck that, vampires!
Save the rest.
Oh yeah. Introducing the two-story shitter. Because if there's one thing that's better... Now you know what? I can't even go there. Oh no! I didn't know I could kill him! Oh god! I'm the bad guy! I didn't know I could kill the fucking hostages! Oh god! I'm a terrible person!
What? You never saw Hollywood squares growing up? Do you know how long filming takes? You think the starts were allowed to...
I think I saw a werewolf in that fucking bathroom.
I think I saw a werewolf in that fucking bathroom. Oh god. Okay, so I'm the baddie. But while saving the hostages is optimal, removing the hostages also works. Ah, okay, seat of power was the one I was thinking of earlier.
First the penguins, now hostages, we see how you are.
We promised we wouldn't talk about the Void Cow. We promised. But all of you, thank you for the bits. Even if you are using them to fuck with me. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you're right. We never said we couldn't talk about it. We said we'd never go back. So far, my record is 3 or 4 zombies mid-air. Alright, I've got to make sure I don't miss something specific in this area. But first, my personal favorite, the Tommy gun. Sorry, kid. The dog was diseased. We had to put him down, see? What's really interesting about the Tommy gun in this is it's much less of a daka and more just like sustained heavy rifle. Like, it's damn near semi-auto when leaping through the air. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I find this fucking place. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss plot. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, no. Like, Dustin, the soundtrack is like all hits, no misses. But you'll notice my banter starts dropping off more and more as this game actually makes me concentrate. These set pieces are so good, though. It's been a long time since, especially in a title like this, I actually had to remind myself to go and hoover up items. I think it's near here. Double kill! Monster kill! Kilimanjaro! Yeah, I think it's here.
Janet, you do much fencing?
Not particularly. Why do you ask?
I just noticed the way you walk into a room. In fencing, you're taught a foot position, way of angling your body that minimizes your service area. Angles you can be attacked from. You do it naturally.
That is an intense observation to make about a new acquaintance, Mr. Savage. Why, have you done much fencing?
No. Been stabbed a few times, though.
You need this.
Like, I don't need to sell you on the writing in this game, but if I did, it's little things like that I would point at. Alright.
Only one guy. Okay, I should go back to that fucking path.
Very much fencing. Oh yes, chain, barbed wire, some white picket.
I'm fencing all day, me! Oh, look at that fence! Oh, it's a cracking one! Let's hop right on over it. Yeah.
Floyd's killing off hostages before I get a chance to save them. Or they're incompetent. Either way, it's one last chance to disrupt Darkman's ritual.
Pills! Pills! No! Like, I know I've been blasting through a lot of this, but it's moments like that that are a nice reminder that this game doesn't feck around. However, if you don't want that kind of experience, there are a whole bunch of accessibility options that let you tweak the difficulty just to get it just right. In the same way that Sunshine Shuffle, it is a poker game, but it's a game about why good people do bad things. It's a story of the choices we make and how they affect us.
Just before I get a chance to save them. Either way, it's one last chance.
Oh, double kill! Oh, almost got the double there. I will never get tired of clotheslining werewolves when they jump at me. But no, it's like Sunshine Shuffle is a game about how good, intentional, kind people can turn to a life of crime. And, like, winning at poker isn't necessary to complete Sunshine Shuffle. This is a very, very... Well, I'm guessing at this point, but this feels like an incredibly personal game. It is about the relationship between James and Dracula. And the shooty gunbang doesn't have to get in the way of that. And Edwin, yes, there is an invincibility mod max pain mode. Oh! Well, so, I want to say, Bockerhausen? Feckin' thank you. Let me give it a shot. Oh! You fucking legend! Thank you. Okay, yeah, no. Introducing my new favourite thing! Also, congratulations on launch. This is fucking brilliant. I'm trying not to speak too much for the game and let it have its moments, but like I said, I got to play up till Aperture before today, and I'm just excited to show everybody that.
Oh, shit.
Take a look at little soldier boy flexing his guns, memes, spammer,
wall dive. How do I do that? Just
looking like he's got front gate prime access, and just a matter of want to see those assets. So lonely he'll believe
to work out how to do that.
But you need him. Confess and bleeding. Capture the
Oh yeah, this is aperture. I was too distracted. Stab! I cast stab! Yeah, Zalavi, we just made it to aperture. The Eatus Deletus strikes again.
Here's a real high-class politician. Every photograph is perfect, not a single hair is missing. But at night, Bible boy gets freaky. Post online that.
Okay, so
with a wink, you can say that you'll oblige. Get the dollar bills up front and play the perfect role online.
Ah!
So our boys compromise. Now you're in the missile center, so the hypocrite can hide then.
All right, I got it. I got it. Yeah, Dustin, seasons yeetings from me and Professor Pilsy McShotgun. Literally a professor.
Bitch, they can't even handle an individual action once been served in a platter. It's answered battered like halibut. How the fuck did they think they could be expecting to manage an antagonist staggered, get network of signals unraveling the protocol?
Also, Zalavir, on this track, this sounds like Beefy, an old, well, I shouldn't say old, a nerdcore musician from 1,000 years ago. Is this also you?
While it's eluding them, blasphemously it's been proven their infallible system invalid. It's all been rebooted. A little proof this shit wasn't no magnanimous.
Get it back. RJ is the second rapper. Okay.
Congratulations, you won.
The soundtrack is so good. Save nothing for the journey home.
You'll never send another fucking message, girl. Every single time he's texting, girl. You're a ghost in the mainframe, ghost in the mainframe, ghost in the mainframe. You'll never send another fucking message, girl. You're a
I don't know when big lads come in, but the fear is real.
There is a strong computer.
Oh yeah, we haven't been using the Daka Daka, have we? Let's feckin' go me! Oh. Why are you so big?
Can't carry more.
Ah, here we go.
That'd be kinda great if it didn't mean the world was ending.
Fuck! Tried to get a bit too trickster with it. That wasn't very Will Smith in Bad Boys 2 of me.
Computer just to get things done. Process it quickly and reliably. Or display political.
The greatest foe is gravity. That's how you know it's a real video game. Robin's like, why did we make so much game?
I think I know the guy that owns
Oh shit! Yeah, Shackle. I think we know the guy that owns this place.
Oh, it's breaking linear space. I was doing weird shit before, but this is a fun thing of power.
Ah, puppet guy! Muppets! Listen, Muppet fuck. Oh yeah, he... Oh shit. God, this is so good. Puppets! Coming back for you. I do not like Little Puppet Man. He is a meanie. That whole section is awesome.
There's heaven. There's hell. There's us.
That's as much as I've been able to play so far. Everything from here is brand new for me as well as for you lot.
Thin bubble filled with things that hate you. The forces beyond. That's the door that Darkley is opening right now. To get back the power she's owed. We can't travel through the bubble. It'd be even more suicidal than what we're already doing. So I'm stuck with the elevator. Going where the void lets me. Floor by floor. It's only going to get worse from here. So why do I feel so fucking good?
Oh, damn. Robin saying, I don't know why at any point making this much game ever made sense. Making games doesn't make sense. Like... Emotionally healthy people don't make video games.
More diving. If I wasn't gonna die after all this, I might be worried about my knees.
In memoriam. It's got real, where are you? Vibes. Robin says there is no bound to hubris. The story of El Paso elsewhere. I mean, if you want to get arty-farty with it, video games are an inherent monument to man's artistic hubris. We tricked rocks into making video games with lightning, using math. How are you?
Shit, the void's really smashing stuff together.
And again, this is all new to me, friends, so I don't know if River or Amos will pop up at any point. So finding and clipping when the dogs show up, that is your challenge. Oh, fucking hell! Fucking werewolves, me! Oh! That was a fucking air juggle right there.
Nightclub. Smells about the same too.
Video games are man's attempt to make the world not as it is, but how it feels. I'm just arty-farty all up in the place today. Right, so that's Blue Heart. I'm really thinking about that a lot today. What are video games but a miserable pile of secrets?
Do you think the werewolves get annoyed when you jump toward them while attacking? Like, dude, that's our move. You can't just use that against us.
Move.
You know what? I think you're exactly that. Or shots like that, where he's like, alright, I'm doing the big jump. Did you just? Alright, it's go time. God, I've been playing so much Dismantle now that every time I see a bench, I immediately want to take a fucking crowbar. Oh! Shouldn't have howled, mate. Shouldn't have howled.
Couldn't hold more if I tried.
Oh, actually, Robin, I might be the only person that doesn't know the portcullis thing. Or my gin-addled brain has let it slip, in which case I get to hear it twice. Boom, shellac-lack, boom. Fucking vampires! Fucking mummies! Fucking werewolves! My name's James Savage. I'm from the Midlands. And today, I've got to defeat me ex, who's Dracaway. They've gone right mad with power.
Got pills.
I usually work at W.H. Smith's, but today I'm fighting the undead. If Ben was here, Ben would say how fucking funny that was. I'd be getting compliments for how funny I am. 2 words, meet sphincter. In regards to the portcullis, or in regards to my level of humour? Because I think sphincters made out of things that aren't meat, equally terrifying.
Lots of hostages here. Doesn't seem like the void to put all of its eggs in one basket.
I can't die. Who's gonna save you?
Yeah, no, this is absolutely a fucking trap. I see your trick, Void! See what you're about.
I can't die, not here.
Why does one of those sausages sound like Nessa? Ah!
Who's gonna save you?
Alright. Let's get ready for the party.
I can't die, not here. Save the rest.
Robin, would you say that they are bespoken for? Ow! Vampires! No! No bitey! No bitey, no fighty!
I think I get it. I'm looking at the end of the world with a lightness in my chest. Because I can finally know. Do you know how hard it is? Living good. Dying good is a moment. You do something, you bleed your goodness onto the universal ledger. You're a good person. You know you're a good person. Anyone can die good. I'm doing it. Living good is forever. That's how it feels. Yes to the right things, no to the wrong things. Day after day, choices reinforced bit by painstaking bit. It's like chiseling your soul into a new shape. It's fucking slow. But here we are. And a hole in the fabric of everything that is. a hole I get to close. I don't have to wake up tomorrow and wonder if I'm going to do the right thing again. James Savage, drug addict, gets to die good. What a mercy.
Hey, so I understand that this is an ironic statement to make as someone who streams for a living, but I don't like how seen I am right now. I don't like how seen I was in that section. Twist tie.
It's the same graveyard, but more cohesive.
There's something real, very real about this whole thing. I'm sorry, I did not expect the game to fucking body me like that.
Fantastic.
Friends, bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna nip to the loo, but also I need to just take a beat. I'm sorry. This is gonna be a day. Thank you all for waiting. I just had to splash a bit of water on my face, you know. Alright, we got this. We got this. How's that going? Yeah, sorry to leave it on such a haunting part. Awoo to you too.
It's a small town in Romania where the mausoleum's only open from the outside. Guess I know something that we don't.
Steak! Okay. Oh, and J-Post, sorry, I didn't say thank you for the bits, friend. The other thing that we haven't really talked about is, I mean, how feckin' good this game is in terms of, like, rhythm of combat. The way in which it has me alternating between different tools, different weapons, like, looking at the space and moving around. I'll probably have a better way to explain it, like, once we got to spend some more time with it, but... Missed the roll there. Of course, as I'm trying to talk about how good this game plays, and then I play like absolute hot pee-pee garbage. The irony is not lost on me there, friends.
Wall composed of pure void. I'm gonna enjoy taking that apart. Locked.
Oh, a void heart. Perhaps we should avoid getting in trouble. I said perhaps we should avoid getting in trouble. Because he said void, and a void has void in it. My comedic genius is wasted on you all. Wasted on you all. With new Werewolf Be Gone.
Trouble is overrated. It's an idea you need to watch out for.
Right, thank you for the bids. Oh, okay. So Verdon, I'll have to get out the slides, but yeah, no, I can explain the joke more.
Yeah, I don't like the bleeding cross.
I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Got ammo.
Don't even worry about it. Oh, this totally isn't an intentional reworking. This seems
Bleeding cross or
fine.
crucifix usually means an act of blasphemy or imitation. Either one means I'm in dangerous territory.
Lost flowers. Wait, void heart dripping. Just mean a raining void. There's definitely a heart rain void scenario going on here. Oh.
Nice.
Once again, friends, introducing the Yeetus Deletus. When you absolutely positively need a werewolf to go anywhere else, bring a shotgun. This seems fine and safe. We're totally not being led in a very specific direction. Not at all. And another one's gone. And where's the dust? Terrific! Oh god! Reminding me of that that mistyping of saying that, what was it, lions could leap, lions could jump 12 feet. Was it 20 feet? Fuck. Sorry.
I'm full up.
Alright. Out of dodge. Oh, we're back down here. Happy returns. Right about now, I could definitely go for some pill cop, you know what I'm saying? It's,
Holy flame in a revolution-friendly bottle. Couldn't have mixed it better.
Zalavir just gave an interview about Max Payne 2. We have indeed discovered the Revolution bottles. The old Molotov mocktail. Zalavir, have you had to talk about Max Payne 3 a lot yet? Because that one is always fascinating to discuss. Okay. A reactionary void.
Nice.
I don't want to die. Who's gonna save you?
Like, at some point, friends, we should do a stream of Max Payne 3 because it is definitely a fascinating game to discuss. I wouldn't say that it is good. But it is certainly not dull.
One down.
Hey, this is Bill. From the official service. I just have an important question for you. Is your refrigerator currently running? Because so you should probably catch it. Jeez, be fucking
These nuts!
Trixie was right. My parents aren't gonna divorce anymore. Fuck yeah. Jason? Jason? No. Jason. The price was too high. The price was too high.
This is why we don't do deals with Faye. Hey! I was ready for Link. I was ready for Linko, but not 64 of them. That's too many bits. Linko 64 Watto, and welcome! We are guts deep into El Paso elsewhere and having a brilliant time. Yeah, rip to Jason, but I'm built different. That's what everyone tells themselves when they go and deal with fucking Faye. No, I'm gonna be fine. I'm the smart one. Everyone who came before me is just dumb and stupid. Fearless says that went from dumb stoner to deeply disturbing too quickly. Yup. I also, I haven't had the capacity to do a playthrough myself.
Recipe for a bad night.
So I watched a run through of my uncle works for Nintendo. Yeah, he does. He knows. And that had big that vibes. It went from a D's nuts joke to a D's Faye very quickly. So we started there. Oh, this looks great.
This graveyard feels familiar. Look at the blood and the guns, and them chunks of motel weren't here.
Dog. I mean, Zalavir, I feel like I've been like the crazy guy on the edge of video games being like, you best be careful, them strange scaffold games are spicy. Because that's what I have been saying, like... This game has teeth. And I kind of... I don't know, aside from us and maybe a few people who worked on them, no one seems to talk about that when it comes to, like, this, or an airport for aliens run by dogs, or Skateburb, or... I know Skateburb wasn't directly a strange scaffold game, but it has the same... Oh, that is too many werewolves in close space. Oh, Link, you're entirely fine, friend. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales. Like I said, we're just eyeballs deep in El Paso elsewhere. We've been waiting for this for a while. I say, you know what? I mean, I hope everyone's enjoying watching this, but I personally have been waiting for this game for a long time. Zalamir was adding that we've become quite well known, but have been in cult hit land for quite some time. Yeah, I really hope this ends up. Also, the counting doors. I hope this ends up in cult. I hope this ends up in nonsense amounts of sales territory. Also, my apologies. On Google, it says that this is coming to PlayStation at some point.
This place has a sense of humor. Does not
I might have said that on a video.
Thank God.
Okay, so if anyone cites me saying it's coming to PlayStation, tell them Will's a stupid dingleberry and he drinks too much. You can quote me on that. Stadia version when? Yeah, when's the Ouya version coming? Inquiring minds want to know. For those keeping score, I have given up on my my dream of being the last Ouya developer. Because it turns out, Ouyas are incredibly hard to get hold of. And I don't want that moniker that badly, you know what I mean? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We got this.
There's always a chance we hit the bottom and the monster doesn't want to fight. Fuck if I know what I'll do if that happens, but the possibility is there.
Well, Link, I hope you had an excellent stream,
times.
friend.
Dracula isn't unreasonable. She knows what she's doing is wrong, so that makes it better. If she doesn't want to fight, she doesn't want to stop. I don't know what comes next.
Oh shit, yeah, Vanderbeest. Vanderbeest's asking Zalavir, El Paso elsewhere connects port when? Oh, let's see what we got.
And he called himself Frankenstein Resurrected.
Oh, that is so messed up.
I know.
As much as I hate to say it, though, it also kind of works. Frankenstein was the doctor.
I mean, yeah. We like our vicious murderers to be semantically correct, right?
Absolutely. How long did he do this?
14 days.
He did that to his wife for 14 days?
One piece at a time. He'd saw through a leg or an arm, seal off the capillaries, and move the chunk of viscera to the other room, where he'd connect it to the other pieces he'd already taken.
And that was from the feet up, right?
Yep.
God, that's brutal. She was basically an action figure. Take it apart, put it back together again.
Yeah.
Did he ever say why he did it?
I'm gonna go over some reports about that in just a second. But in a nutshell, it's Frankenstein resurrected, right? Gotta take a body apart to put it back together.
I hate that so much.
Okay, one, that is the perfect...
Needed this.
That is the perfect white lass true crime podcast. But then Zalavir's like, hey, you can play El Paso elsewhere on Connect right now. Just in your living room. All you need is a trench coat and 2 semi-automatic... No. Will, how did you break both your arms and put 17 bullet holes in the floor? Well, funny story.
Well, damn, this is new.
Nice try, love. Not my first rodeo. Hoffers is like, I can't wait to play this on the Intellivision.
Oh, they teleport. Fuck.
They are certainly a challenge. Just gotta keep a Hawkeye out for him. But they will absolutely turn you into jelly in a second. Just like with the werewolves, I'm trying not to give them the opportunity to destroy me. Huh!
It's times when you give me so much cover, I gotta dodge. Ammo.
Why dodge when you can just shoot?
Eatus deletus, when you need to make werewolves what wolves.
Thank you! Vanderbeast, that's way better! From werewolves to their wolves are not there anymore. Could have done that one better. Yeah, no. Vanderbeast, you win. Also, thank you for the bits, friend.
I'll go.
Like, Zalabir, I want to ask you a whole bunch of questions about this.
Right under them.
Ow! But I want to get further on before I start asking, like, dev questions and stuff like that, you know? Oh, and Link, thank you kindly for the follow. So, Link, usually I'd be all about, like, breaking down how this game is made, talking about, like, the inspirations, the art and craft of it. I adore talking about, like, indie games. But, I don't know, sometimes you get too close to a game. Sometimes it's just a part of who you are. Oh, nice! Link, feckin' yo! If I can ever help, let us know. I was game dev side for about, like, 10 years, and I still do dev stuff, mostly like a consultant. But this right here is my main job, you know? I stream for a living. And I try and use those powers to help people.
Can't die. Not here.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, Zalabir, I think what I'll do is, like, once I've gotten further in this, or, like, after stream, I'll hit you up. We can have a little natter, and then, I don't know, we'll do, like, almost like a teeny tiny El Paso after party. Ooh! Link says the only thing they can say for now is wishlist Deathbound on Steam. Yeah. Literally doing that right now. And that's Deathbound, not the last Deathbound, right? This title? Ooh. Chunky. Okay, that looks gnarly. Yeah, add to wishlist. Jobs are good.
Can't hold more.
I keep losing my train of thought. But in that video game be good consuming kind of way. I know, so we came through here. There we go. Alright, Legend, have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. To be continued. Gotta get my rolls in. Oh, you cheeky bad word. Robin's like, the game has released. My shell serves no purpose.
Can't carry it. Beans. Okay, that could have gone worse. It certainly could have gone better.
Save the rest.
Oh yeah, I forgot friendly fire. Excuse me, I'm so sorry, friends. Okay, we need a lot of pills now. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I think it's time for the shoddy too hotty. The Yeetus Deletus. Ah, beans! Okay, focus. Okay, much better this time round. I actually got to pay attention now. No more faffing about.
Taking the scene through.
Could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse.
I'm not usually taken by surprise, but I don't know what you are.
Okay.
My mind has a tendency to grab onto things, turn them over and over again until they make sense. Sometimes it isn't good for me.
That doesn't sound like anybody we know.
But that's oldness. I think about the veil. I think about the dress. Simple, formal, torn. I think about the blood. I think about the ball of energy called from elsewhere. How exhausted she looks after it's been fired. Before she does it again.
He said the thing!
The story starts to assemble itself in my mind. About a damned bride whose suitor drags her to hell. And she can't stop loving him anyway. Is that your story? Do I see you? Or am I just projecting a little bit?
Just a little bit of projection. It's fine. It's fine. Sensorum. Sensorum? I hardly know him! Once again, my comic genius is absolutely not being appreciated.
Is that a chandelier?
From a chandelier. Again, like, I will be showing people these cutscenes for years to come for one of the best examples of how to get so much like emotion and weight out of such a simple animation set.
It doesn't level above me, but it doesn't seem to be plant-based either.
Either way, it's pie time. You want some? Come get some. Apparently the offer of wanting and coming and getting wasn't enough.
On one hand, it smells like sweat and stale paint. On the other hand, mine's just 2 out of 10.
Damn, it feels good. Now time for a bit of the old offset.
So, for probes 11 through 14, what's going through your head?
I'll be honest, sir. At that point, I'm thinking my ass must be delicious.
Right.
I'm thinking my ass is a treasure trove. End of a day of research, because otherwise,
Son of
for him to keep coming back.
I assume so.
As you know, I tried making my ass dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Making my ass clean.
Right.
It didn't make a difference. They went right back in there.
Fascinating. We'll finish going through the other 24 experiences in your 38 probe journey in just a moment, but first, this is QRTXY Radio, home of the classics.
It's not your dad's oldies radio. It's your mom's.
The Ass That Won't Quit, and other El Paso Elsewhere story.
Hell yeah.
I'll go.
I was mid-drinking coffee because I was expecting, like, pill cop or something. It's got real classic kind of like fight, attack, backtrack kind of vibes, you know? And I'm here for it. Delete! And to the head librarian, what and welcome. This does feel like your house. Also, you know, hot vampire lady with a complicated past. Kind of feels like your brand, if I'm being perfectly honest. Anyway, introducing Fire, the surprising alternative to having to do shit. But yeah, what and welcome, friend. Hello, hello. Where are you? I actually have to concentrate in this game. Like, I can't do my usual level of, like, banter. Because if I take my eye off the prize, this game's like, surprise! Beats me to death with my own shoe.
Can't carry it.
Robin says you can banter on their levels, the easy ones. Alright. Well, I can banter on theirs. I'll do my best. We currently have a little contest going. First person to clip either River or Amos's pictures in this wins.
Finally.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask, so either Robin or Zalavir or any of the team, like, how long is this game roughly? Like, at my current pace, what are your estimates, my friends? Ah! He didn't even get his awoo out! I might be the baddie there. So this could be a 2-day stream. Okay.
It's too good to be true.
that, but... Ha! Get a fork! That guy can make his complaints in space. Fucking hell. Like I said, that's why I gotta pay attention. Bobby! It's not Amos, it's not River, but it's a Bobby. So long, goodbye. That werewolf got deleted.
So much.
It's all of them, yeah? The exit's lit up. Let's get out of here.
Finally.
Oh no, we got 2 more.
It's a red board. That makes you do research. A labyrinth for snakes.
Right, that was not as elegant as it could have been, but don't worry about it. Angelus, Watto, and welcome.
Nice.
But yeah, so the good head librarian, in the event that you get hands-on with this, some of the shit in this game is very real. Like, I don't know a better way to describe it. Like, saying be ready doesn't quite cut the mustard, but... Get effect. The relationship stuff is not fucking around. I think that's the last one.
Save the rest.
It's go time. Let's get the fuck out of here. This seems like poorly thought out ideas! Nah, fuck that noise. What? The void's fucking with me. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Piece of shit. Where's the fucking button? Oh, my fucking life. This seems fine. Ouroboros. No, it's Rob. We wanted to call you Rob or Ross. You know, Ouroboros. We settled with Lister. This is bad. Health, ammo, everything a growing gun cutter boy needs. This is going to be
Glad
bad.
they're behind glass. Not looking forward to finding out why.
Oh, cool. It's that one scene from Cabin in the Woods. We found monster detention.
In the hole, Pels. In the hole. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong. In the hole. In the hole. You belong, you belong, you belong, you belong. Sparse, tongue, shape, shift, clean, shot, rapid, plunge, down, naked.
Not today.
Root, shake, hand.
Wait, the scene inside the arena is changing. Connected to my movement, maybe.
No plan. In the hole. In the hole. Shaft. No. Lose steam. Mistake. In the hole. In the hole. In the hole. In the hole. You belong. You belong. You belong. You belong in the hole. You belong. You belong. You belong. You belong in the hole. You belong. You belong. You belong. You belong in the hole. In the hole. You belong. You belong. You belong. You belong. Back. Last stand. Wood. God. Meat. Damned. Stab. Sack. Feel. Brain. In the hole. In the hole. Drink. Deep. Grasp. Back. Cling.
Okay, sorry, I was just reading about how this song has been stuck in Robin's head for 1,000 years. Zalavir was saying that this song is their like Alice in Wonderland take.
In the hole. In the hole. In the hole. You belong. You belong. You belong. You belong in the hole. In the hole. You belong. You belong.
Well,
Trauma 101.
You belong. You belong. You belong. You belong in the hole. In the hole. You belong. You belong. You belong. You belong. Wake up. No sound. Creatures. His snouts. Mourn. Crown.
They're fucking dead in the center.
Light. Creatures. Eyes bright. Loose speed. Rain. Quiet.
So, Zalavir, when you say you tried to cut this one, do you mean you tried to cut the level or the track? Because this is brilliantly unsettling. Like, they keep, like, even though we're going on an infinite loop, what happens in the center keeps changing. Puppets!
It's here again. Why the fuck are you here?
Eat fire, you shit! Yeah. Hey, puppets, I'm gonna need you to fuck right off. Also, the sheer number of vampires and their noises make this so unsettling. Fuck the puppets.
The best story I've ever seen, but I paid more for less.
That's your back of the box quote. It's not the best story I've ever seen, but I paid more for less. Darkened Spectre?
And it's locked me in. I'm already here, man. Can't escape with death in my veins. Where am I gonna go?
Nerd. 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 Double kill!
Gotcha. Based on the beacon, I killed enough monsters to move forward. How polite.
Interesting. Huh. That sure is me floating on air. The only thing that broke there was a strange Bible and the statue behind it, so I don't know if I made things better or worse. Oh, he can hang here if he wants, though. He's been a good boy today, but he's been a sad boy, so I'm like, it's okay. Oh, okay. This was one of Robin's first levels for the game. God, I love this shotgun. Once again, I do request to be best friends with the shotgun. Old Yeety Deleety over here. Oh, I'm in trouble. Yep. I was being cocky. I was being overconfident. And despite what Darkest Dungeon 1 said, that overconfidence is great and awesome and has no downsides, sadly, it isn't always the case. Sometimes it's a slow and insidious killer.
Ammo.
I do like seasoned eatings from Strange Scaffold. But it's a tale as old as time. I get overconfident in a game, and then the game's like, hey, can't help but notice that you're taking this all a mite too light. Let's change that. Let's mix up the tempo. As loud as we dare. Ow! Fuck! I'm trying to be arty! Fuck off! Fuck! Here's my impression of me. Blip, 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 blip. I'm so good at games. Blip, 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 blip. I can't be stopped. Blip, 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 dead. This is a bad place to be. I see you, werewolf. I see you. There's an eerie quiet to this level after the last, like, hyper-surrealist one. I don't know, it just... shit hits real different. In a strange way, like, I feel more vulnerable? The previous section and some of the surrealist sections, it feels like the game wants you to progress. Or okay, no, let's put it into context of the world. If the void is something that's living and reacting, in certain areas it feels like it's playing with us. That last section was a dance where it wove things around. This, it's become annoyed with us. It kind of wants us crushed. It wants us dead here. Does that make a weird sense? Or like, I'm trying to engage with more with the thematics than the mechanics. This area, it's dark, it's unsettling. It is absolutely not our friend. Like, at this point, we don't know enough about Draculae and the plan and what's going on to know, like, who's working with what, but much like the vampires in this area are not something that she directly controls. Sorry, okay. This whole section, I don't know, I'm starting to feel like the antagonistic nature of the Void. Early on, it felt, I don't know, like it was breathing, like it was learning how to be it, like its weird obsession with certain objects and ideas. And then later on, how it takes this graveyard area and rearranges it. Here, it feels purposeful. It is trying to get us. And I'm not sure to what end.
Got ammo.
If Draculae is trying to burrow a hole in it to kill us all, then this is the reactive nature of the Void itself. I don't know, sorry.
His name was Chad Shakespeare?
Yeah!
You asked?
He insisted.
Chad!
Incredible. He told you something when he sold you the jacket. What was it?
Oh, he patted the pocket, and he put something in it, and he said that I'd need it one day.
Have you checked yet?
You usually prefer for us to learn that kind of thing at the same time, so...
Give it a look. Oh.
Wow.
Why would he think you need a knife?
I don't know. It's a big-ass knife, though. I'm surprised it fits in there. Good jacket.
In the future, I don't think we should buy things from men named Chad Shakespeare.
No arguments here.
You both shut your mouths. Chad is a treasure, and I will defend him to the death. Chad Shakespeare, a legendary dog of great renown, and I guess in the El Paso Elsewhere world, a salesman of shifty coats. Sorry. I got a text from the neighbors, and I was worried that I'd yelled a little bit too loud upon meeting Chad Shakespeare, and they were like, nah. Oh, this is...
These are some familiar fucking graves the Void is desecrating.
Yep. Okay, that's a fucking shot and a half. Like, Robin, the framing on that is fucking great.
What if I was a ghoul?
Then I'd still like you.
What if I was a beetle?
I'd still like you.
What if I was a vampire?
And I would still really, really, really like you.
What if I was a vampire?
Can you turn into a bat?
No. But some of my kind can.
I don't remember feeling blood last time you bit me. Or getting turned.
Well, that's not how this works.
What are you saying, Janet?
Look into my eyes, James.
She took my head into her hands and she looked into my eyes and she stared. And I remember, it was like I could see the imprint on her shoulders of the weight, the desperation, and that very moment to be believed. For me to know she was telling the truth. I held her for a half hour in this graveyard as she cried. I hadn't noticed that all of our dates had been at night. And now I'm here again. What the fuck?
Right? What the fuck, indeed.
And now we're in the motel again. As soon as I make a connection. Are you listening, Void? There's something you don't want me to know?
Or there's something specifically he wants you to know. Or it wants you to know. Tell me I didn't just shoot the Easter egg. Funhouse. It's a house full of fun. Prizes to be won.
Look at this.
Keep tapping. All right.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry.
Smash the button like a Karen who has been mildly inconvenienced.
Apparently I did, Shackle. I broke the fucking button. Ha! So long, button. Deus, that's because the vibes here are fucking immaculate. The Void just said I've been having too much fucking fun with the button. Happy door, murder door. The murder, if you
Save
will.
the rest.
I need pills.
Excuse me. This seems fine. Oh, can't be opened. Alright, once again, friends, first person to clip spotting River or Amos wins. Haven't decided what the prize is. But we can work that out later. Hey! MDH, Watto and welcome. Good afternoon.
Suck that, vampires.
How was your stream? What are you up to? Tell me your tales. But no, I want to go back to what Deus was saying about why do we want this in more formats? And I think it is because
Can't carry it.
it is a personal story of a relationship that went awry, told through the medium of the gun cutter. The Void, the way in which everything brokenly fits together. Like, what if the weird fuckery of American Horror Story was a sentient Void thing? Werewolf's dead. Job's done. That's fucking Delia werewolf. Shackle says, isn't the clip of River and Amos a prize in itself? I mean, it's a prize for me. Deleted. Oh, well, so MDH, what was the visual novel? And sorry you got a head cold, friend. I hope you feel better. As you can see, we're full on El Paso elsewhere, and it is exceptional.
The places you get to die surrounded by art.
I don't want to die here.
You're not gonna die here.
Is that a famous crab? A famous krill? Also, this fucking changed. It's a shrimp. Ah, it's a famous shrimp. Okay. Sir Shrimpington. I didn't think you'd get the likeness to Sir Shrimpington, because it's, you know, it's a pretty big deal.
So the cars transform into robots.
Yep.
And they're in a war. So sometimes they get damaged or even destroyed.
Okay.
What are you getting at?
Well, they have to make more at some point, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure though what
So
exactly.
when do the cars have sex? This is why I didn't want to ask. I wanted to provide context.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
I am not thick. I know it's a children's show. I was just wondering if they...
It's rated G.
Some kids know these things, and I don't know, do they ever explain it?
It's the Allspark. There's a station.
Does Optimus Prime fuck?
Process to carry the legacy of the first founder to start.
Who is more
Does
ridiculous?
Optimus Prime fuck?
Me asking this very logical question, or you using your valuable time on this earth to learn about their reproductive habits?
I know about way more than their reproductive habits, first of all.
James.
The second, do the robots have sex?
It's a new world. Please.
Does Optimus Prime fuck? I'm glad to be finally playing a video game that's prepared to ask the real questions. You know what, Deus? That's fucking spot on. So Deus was saying that like the hunger for more in this world, as Deus was saying, it hits a balance of character-driven development and like a slow reveal of how a relationship devolved into the end of the world. It's not just personality, but it's the end goal, intermixed with like supernatural and action in a space that's uncomfortably familiar and yet impossible. It's like it's the right cut of humor and self-awareness to boot. Yeah, it uses a lot of narrative techniques that I first became aware of from Control. You know, it's using... Oh, what's it called? The pocket maze. It's using what feels like the impossibly familiar with this... You're never quite sure what level of sentience. The cigarette maze, thank you, Rolling. It also... Our role in this is both acknowledged and unimportant, but maybe massively important. Does that make a weird sense?
The distortion is getting worse.
Yeah.
Void's putting everything through a funhouse mirror, making me find my way through the cracks.
And the fact is that what this game is asking us is not what is happening here. We know. We don't need it explained. The why, the emotion, the people. The people is why we're here. You know, Control isn't a story about SCPs. Control is a story of family and people going awry. How power, no matter how justly used, will always corrupt and destroy. Sorry, I forgot to shut the door. Like, there's... The thing that this does... It gives us an archetype of a character that we can immediately understand. Like, James Savage is an impossible person, right? He's an archaeologist gunfighter who... through a combination of like skills and kills and backflips and pills, is able to do impossible feats. And his ex is a fucking vampire. Oh shit, I hope I didn't miss Pilcop. But they're archetypes that we know and we understand, and we can explore very, very personal, very, very grounded feelings through those ridiculous tools. Also, fuck that werewolf. Oh, bear with me just a second, friends. Oh, but not that guy. Alright, where were we? Oh. Took a power shot to the chest there. Oh. There's something also about this, like, this swimming feeling that you get as you head closer and closer towards the end of a section that's incredibly powerful. I don't quite know how to contextualize it. Almost as if, like, the area of that particular area of the void is itself kind of not collapsing but drowning. I got so many theories. So, Immortal N, I think the Optimus Prime Megatron dating theory is... Would.
Time to find the road more traveled.
I think has serious validity to it. That's why Megatron left to just chase down Optimus. Like, that's a spite only lovers can have. Oh, sorry, I got spun round. Robin says the moon is visible. Interesting. Is this the first time we've seen the moon? Or a moon?
Bells.
Delete! Okay, I hit that werewolf so hard. I think they just went back in time. Pull the lever, Crunk! Wrong lever!
Finally.
Squarepeg is asking the important questions. Is there a gold-plated Uzi in this game? If not, why not? Robin's like, no comment. Fair. Thank me. I will say, there was only really two ways to take this game in a way that made sense. One is the strategy that you went for, you know, a personal story told through an impossible lens. The other is basically to do a Garth Marenghi's Dark Play.
It's a werewolf. White fur. Creature that size. Must be Arctic in origin. Would load up on calories before hibernating. Maybe inside its human form. What do we think about this shit when something's trying to kill me?
I don't know, bud.
Can't hold more.
Why does my brain feel like I should head down there? Right, I've been playing too much at the club. Fucking hell. Let's hear it for the werewolf deleters. Otherwise, I'd be in real trouble right now.
So they're vampires.
Nice ammo.
Cool. The red eyes means worse. Can I get her? Let's start the party. Just waiting for that fucking drop. Werewolves, more like not their wolves. Yeah, that's right, I'm recycling jokes. This level's been tough. I'm allowed. I've only desecrated a handful of corpses. Oh, beans. Vanderbeest is asking if there's going to be Twitch integration for this. They want to be able to drop monsters on me like in 7 Days to Die. Strike! Yeah, you're right, you're right, Robin. I'm just pulling my humour from a renewable source. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Even jokes.
I can't die. Not here. Thank you so much.
There are no sharks in El Paso elsewhere. It's Texas. Also, shout out to that werewolf for that sick cartwheel. There is a shrimp. Who have I missed? There are no sharks in this game. Trying to tell me a shrimp fight this right? So, if we're talking about theories, I don't know if you've all noticed that this area is kind of in this built-up... sorry, not built-up, but in this almost like... rural environment. These huge mausoleum cliffs surrounding everything. The gap out into the void. This feels like a place. This feels like a memory of a place. The idea that the void has almost pulled this wholesale from somewhere. Does that make a weird sense? This whole area just feels so purposefully constructed. Unless it's causing problems as well, please never ever change the physics on shotgun versus werewolf. I will be very sad. Do not petition Zalavier to put sharks in this fucking game, you terrors. This seems bad. Robin says they got one bug report at one point and went, closed. Intended behavior. Working as intended.
Real shame to leave right when the void made something beautiful.
Yeah, that's a good point. But I'm not so confident that that is a moon. That's a big fucking eye looking right the fuck at us. Like, that place felt purposeful. It felt intended. Whereas some of the other areas feel like reactions.
The Achilles ritual clearly has failsafes.
Okay.
An immune system, and it's recognizing me as a threat. I should be flattered. Reality is getting bent around me. Flipped, distorted beyond repair. All to keep me from reaching the bottom. The void refuses to give me a straight line down. Somewhere along the way, I started bleeding. I don't know why the void hasn't killed me outright. Maybe it doesn't want to. Maybe it can't.
That is a very good point.
Way, I'm going to make that a problem.
Ah, fuck sticks, these guys. Alright, once again, it falls down to the Yeetus Deletus to save us. Fuck, that's cool. Alright, who's up first? Get fucked!
I'll fuck with time.
There's a motherfucker looking for the brain-sucker dog thing hiding in the mirror. Rapture's demanding.
Break shit!
Commanding, get on your knees and break shit. Gun in hand, kill the world.
It's just one of those days. Get fucked! Get fucked!
See the flesh, burn the walls, burning eyes, break shit, claw the breach, clear your brain, love the
I trained for this.
break shit, kill people, break shit, kill people, break shit, kill people, break shit. Kill people, break shit, kill
Nice
people,
try,
break
buggers.
shit, kill people, break shit. Warning on the wall, this dripping blood. Break shit, snapping out of
Lizzie's like, I'm confused as to why this game feels the need to give Will instructions. Have they met Will before? Oh shit, Dustin, thank you for reminding me. Friends, there will be a vinyl special collection of the soundtrack to this. Which is earned. Protect the kitty! Kitty! Don't worry, kitty. We got you.
Fill up. These nights aren't so much haunted as filled with meat.
Meat nights.
We've invaded their territory.
Ah! If you can get the timing just right, no more nights. 2, 1. That's what I get for being cocky. Knives work pretty well. Ow! Squeaky bum time! Squeaky bum time! Delete! 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 Oh, you absolute heckin' bad word. Might have ourselves a death loop, like that video game Death Loop. Ah, beans! I went the wrong way! Fuck! Oh, I nearly made the same mistake twice. Oh, Lizzie, that's fucking kind of you. Thank you. Hills? Hills here.
Pounding in your head's a motherfucker looking for the brain, the sucker dark thing hiding in the mirror. The rapturous demand. Flash command. Gun in hand. Kill the world. Kill this room. Break shit. The call is from inside the house.
Brace yourselves, friends. It's gonna get messy.
See the flesh.
Nope.
The walls. Burning out gnarly. Love the rage. Love the leash. Break shit. Break shit. Kill me. Break shit. Break shit. This is blood. Blood's very right. Break shit. Pressing on it. Everything is rotten. Break shit. Only thing you hear is black. Only thing you want is black. Only thing you want.
Don't worry about it, it's just fire. Holy fuck. I think I'd stopped breathing for about 4 minutes there.
Nice.
So Lizzie, Robin, thank you for sharing the Bandcamp to the soundtrack. That's fucking cool. We are having a full-on moment here, friends. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, no, we just gotta fucking run. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Ferric Phoenix, that's all I got going for me. I just keep going. Beans. Completely biffed that angle. More pills.
Pounding in your head's a motherfucker looking for the brain of the sucker.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
I know these walls.
I stopped
I know this
breathing
light.
for several minutes there.
Spilling across weathered stone. I know this place. Hiding from God.
And of course, this space would not be complete without a portrait of Van Helsing. I'm sure you're familiar.
Not sure he was all that he's chalked up to be.
Of course, with figures such as Van Helsing, we face this challenge of being able to determine what's real and what's not, sifting through history and lore, who they were, who they have been turned into by stories. It's an incredibly difficult undertaking.
Personally, if I want to know if a creature is real, I look at the people who are hunting it. Technique, madness, an incalculable faith that they will see their quarry again. Vampires. I haven't met a vampire hunter yet who wasn't a quack, a con man, or a romantic. No offense to Mr. Helsing here.
You aren't a believer?
Oh, I believe. I think vampires are real. They walk among us to this day. It's a story that's wrong.
Oh, wow.
This is Douglas Castle. This is where we met. Her castle. The graveyard where she told me she was a vampire. And the motel in my hometown where 2 years later, she's decided to hold the ritual that ends the world. The void is pulling these places from memories.
Okay.
Only question is, am I living through her hell? Or mine?
Zalavir was saying that last interaction was completely improvised. It worked so well. Flair, don't worry. I know the guy that owns this place. And, ooh, I recognize this. Ice cream, anybody?
Hit me with everything you've got.
Ice cream, anyone? Ice cream here. Right side down. Get your ice cream. Alright, I mean, Robin, if you don't want ice cream, that's fine. But you have to tell the ice cream man. Introducing the Uzi, aka El Paso Elsewhere's oh shit button. When everything is going wrong, just hit the oh shit button, and you'll be fine.
First time I used an Uzi, it rattled out my fucking hands. Big gate. Looks like it's sealing away the manor.
God, I love this. But yeah, so, Sam, it is lovely to see you. Once again, friends, do check out Sam's write-up on this, because it's fucking brilliant. I also found out that I can use a specific phrase to make Sam incredibly nervous, which I won't repeat on Twitch.television, but has stayed in my brain. Wait, what? Did I? That doesn't sound right, Len. That doesn't sound right. Get a fork. Delete. Delete! Ah, I can call.
I should be able to go inside that
My
manor
little
now.
stream has turned out to be the evening where all the cool people hang out this evening, which is fucking great. I'm real chuffed with that. Sir, you are on fire. Stop doing what you are doing. Be more on fire. Let's get haunted. Ah! Ah. Don't even worry about it, friends. You can get those at IKEA. I do love how that section uses the slow-mo to freak you the heck out. Ha! To the moon! And Lyris Watto and welcome. Good evening, friends. We're in El Paso elsewhere. It looks like this might have to be a 2-day affair, because I don't think I can leave this game unfinished. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do it in its entirety this evening. Not that I'm stopping anytime soon, friends. I'm just thinking out loud. This was one of the levels from the demo. There does seem to be a distinct lack of Ice Cream Man at this point, so...
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
Hey!
are 4 reptilian heroes
Fucking
who
yo!
overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Sam, thank you for throwing a sub to the crowd. You managed to handle none other than the Gun Bunny King. That's royalty, friend. Happy EPE Day. Here, we be gifted.
Can't carry it.
Fucking werewolves, man. It's who Rob or Ross. Sorry, friends. Again, if it feels like I'm just dancing around this lightly, it's because the sheer amount of times I played this. And it's slightly easier than it was in the demo. Just slightly. It also helps when you know what's coming. For the Steam Next Fest video I did for Strange Scaffold, I was so nervous about, like, playing this right so I could, like, show off the game. I practiced this one a whole bunch of times. Well, so MDH, usually September is a risky time to launch a video game because it's right in the depths of the paint, right? And honestly, I'm hoping it translates into sales, but El Paso Elsewhere got a really good dice roll because, like,
Nature seems nearly as confused as I am.
So basically, we had the triple threat earlier. Wait, August was a write-off between Baldur's Gate, Starfield right at the end, and Armored Core 3. No one's indie game was even getting a snifter. It was real hard. Then Unity shat the bed so hard that it overrode Starfield's power. And then Unity haven't really done... They made a retracted statement. Sorry, they made a statement, everybody hated it. They made a follow-up statement that was like, alright, Stabby Dave is bad, but Stabby Dave's not as stabby. And they kind of just left it in this ambiguous, squidgy bubble, which doesn't translate to drama or coverage. So Starfield was on the pillar, Unity elbowed it off and went, "Ah!" and shat on the table, and everyone was like, oh, that's weird and gross. And that's just, they've kind of wheeled it away. everyone's now waiting for like the official Microsoft have bought ABK thing, which is going to pop off a whole bunch of discourse and discussion. And El Paso Elsewhere has just landed perfectly in this little, like, Star Wars trench run. Like, today, there is nothing else going on. And that's wonderful.
The gate open. I'm trying to think about the sparks.
Yeah, so after that, Microsoft were like, hold my $1.5 billion beer. Wait, isn't it like 68 billion on the deal? It could have been 69. That werewolf is fucked! Got a new sport for you all. Oh, I missed the... I was too busy looking at that lass. I missed the werewolf yotage. But yeah, again, I'm really hoping this translates into sales, because obviously I want to see this game do well. Oh, let's see if we can do it. Come on, jump for me. Nah, it's too high. Yeah. Well, and so Dustin, it was something that got mentioned in one of the interviews about El Paso Elsewhere, was like the decision to just not have a ceiling.
Couldn't hold more if I tried.
Like, there are certain areas in this game that do have, like, a roof to it. But for the most part, it's this huge, open, swirling void. And, one, saves a buttload of work. Two, it makes what would usually be very samey environments feel more interconnected, which fits the kind of floor-by-floor theme. And it saves you a buttload of work. Oh, thank you, Sam. So you got the clip. Currently, there's a contest to see... No. Who's going to get the clip of either River or Amos in-game? Oh, feck off, mate. Yeah, I know, MDH. Shocking as it is that I want indie games to sell well, I don't know how you'll cope with such bizarre information.
Mores, huh?
I can't remember which of you lot these fucking deleted. But again, so if we talk about like how the void has been responding to like ideas and memories, this one feels like something misremembered. It feels like a headache. This feels like desperately trying to remember a place or a feeling.
I can make my way back through the manor now.
Does that make a weird sense?
Seem to have opened the way forward. Mystery of the disappearing walls, void.
Alright, so friends, from here on in, I think this is as far as we even saw in the demo, so everything after this is brand spanking new. The Peanut Gallery. So I tell you what, friends, I'm going to hit this plot point, and then I'm going to nip to the loo, because I am... Mate, you want to do something? Because I'm busting through a wee. It's what a day's worth of coffee and nonsense gets you.
This is what you're doing.
These dirty dishes.
I can pay for it.
Please. What did I do? Tell me what I did, please. You know I want to be better. Please stop.
It's your attitude.
I can change that.
Fucking hell.
You're bleeding, Darklight.
I know.
Fuck. I gotta go pee. Fuck. Thank you all for waiting on that one. Just grabbing myself a Sani. It's a multi-sandwich kind of day. Sam, in case you see the aftermath of this, or in case you're still lurking, have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for the invite. I'll be curious to hear if the Gran Turismo movie is good or bad. Just... The relationship stuff in this is very, very real, and it is powerful. Alright, let us continue. Hang on, it says use again, is it the same? Yeah. What the— Hey! Woo! Yes! Excuse me!
Full up.
Fucking yo. Yeah, we literally just saw him. Take a whole bunch of screenies. River looking super regal. It's looking super cute. Immortal N, I believe you did win. I believe that was fastest finger. We found River! Yay! Woo! So I'll check the logs, but congratulations to Immortal N. Yeah, pop it in Discord. We'll feature the fuck out of that.
Got ammo.
Like, Immortal N, fucking thank you. Okay, so that does mean that the baby boy is still on the table, so we can have an additional winner. River. I often refer to River as being a regal queen sort. So, it's nice that they have their own mansion. Also, fuck those pods. Sorry, my love?
Which picture is it?
Hang on, I can get back to it. It is... this one of River looking freaking cute on the bed.
Aww.
Right? We haven't found the baby boy yet, though. It's River is listed in the credits as River Song the dog, and Amos is Amos McEwen.
Amos, no.
I mean, I think McEwen's a better surname, but I always refer to him as Amos Goodboy as his full name. And yeah, MDH, River even gets a steak. 1 whole steak for River. Though the baby boy can't digest beef, so he doesn't get a steak.
Can't hold more.
He can have a fish. I just keep thinking about the juxtaposition in this game of the very real relationship. Fuck that guy. The very, very real relationship combined with the absolute surreal nature of this void-infused motel. Like, video games as a whole, we're still struggling in terms of how we represent interpersonal relationships. You know? There's that laugh again.
Don't need more.
Does that guy have a machine gun? Damien! Lotto and welcome! Damien says, void-infused hotel is pretty much anything, like any Motel 6 near an anime convention. Yeah. I don't know what it is about anime cons, but people go there to get fucking destroyed. Something about their anime convention hotels where people are chasing oblivion. Sorry, I'm just unwrapping the Sonic. Nim 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 nim.
Don't need more.
But jumping back to my previous thought, video games really do struggle to show really interpersonal relationships at times. And something that hits this raw from a game that is basically a what if Max Payne was on the Dreamcast? Like, excuse me?
The pieces are jumbled, but this doesn't look like a particularly pleasant place to live.
Oh cool, the witches get worse. Alright, time to get to Daka Daka.
Another damn thing. Same story, but it looks like this one had a darker ending.
Okay. I don't know. I'm trying not to state the obvious too much, friends. You know what I mean? But that's where we came from. But in the same kind of vein, I feel like video games try very, very hard to evoke
How rude of me.
My apologies, I must have scoffed. Video games seek to evoke a lot of different emotions from us, mostly feelings of exploration, of victory, of power. You know, they are a chance for us to be victorious in a world that so often denies us agency. But we do struggle when it comes to showing, like, relationships, you know? And the fact that, you know, the game before us is winning at that, I think is something that can't be understated. Angel Kalina. Socks are meant to be unpaired. Pairing socks is man attempting to impose its will on the universe. A futile attempt to make order out of chaos. I am not enjoying getting laughed at by the
Not liking this.
You know what? It is a nice laugh in a very Willem Dafoe as Ryuk kind of way. It's not a warm and comforting laugh. Multi-kill!
I'm calling you trying to look the part. 19th century. Certainly seen better days.
Back it up. 1, I need more pills. 2, I don't want to miss the chance at more story of Baby Amos. Do you know what this is giving me weird flashbacks to? The hotel from In the Mouth of Madness. I think it's the art. Like, I keep expecting these paintings to get more and more sinister as we're moving through it, you know? Oh, that did not go according to plan.
More stakes.
Stakes for solving mistakes. That is the level of breadth of wit and humor I have right now. What the fuck?
So, you're the source of all this trouble.
What the fuck? My emotional support sandwich.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
How did I get here?
I am feeling very nervous. Because we still haven't found, we still haven't met Big Man yet. The guy that... God, werewolf. The guy that ends you in the finale of El Paso Nightmare is definitely in this game. This is not good. I will say, it's like Zalavir, if you want to just pop on over, like Fiona got a whole bunch of sandwiches from work. Like, I got plenty. Got a margarita, ciabatta. We've got this one, the what's this? This is the Italian grinder, which absolutely promises a good night, and mostly delivers. Yeah. Zalavir, that's your goal.
There are many kinds of damnation.
Damn, nation.
As for a soul meant to behold the fall of nations decide a debtor's bed. Strangled by a family's legacy, their father's poor choices, surrounded by dust. If you are not greater than this dust, do not accept my gift. I will only kill you again. But if you are, tell me, Jack Drake. Please. With honesty, the God whose sight you will seek to avoid. Is this the damnation you deserve?
Fuck.
Oh, talk away.
So, it is incredibly interesting that these are playing before we touch them. We're not enacting this. And these aren't our memories. At least so far as from what little I understand right now. That was Dracula. That was Dracula's
She is
change.
definitely going to hell for this.
You cannot beat the book. The book is scary. Well, one thing I will say, Zalavir, is if this game blinks and suddenly sells like 1 trillion copies, take some time off, hang out with us. Come meet the dags who have been in your games. Sir, you are not on fire. I didn't put you on fire.
Oh,
Ah!
fuck. Safe to assume that things aren't going to get less flammable.
So I do think you're right. That was her sire she was talking to.
Nice.
Just let me know if there are story beats, and I'll brave fire and nonsense to get through. Sir. Oh. I was about to say, it's so obvious you're about to try and...
Made you exactly what I promised.
You have made me a creature!
You are no more a creature than the crocodile which strikes its prey beneath the water. Exercising your power is not a sin. It is nature.
I believe you have a very different definition of sin than the church.
Of course I do. I am myself a god.
And modest.
Something dark lodges itself in my chest with a methodical thud pounding through the walls. Can't decide if I'm being haunted or hunted.
That is fascinating. Zalavir, I didn't think that was you. I was going to ask who else you got to play the sire. Zalavir is saying that there's been at least 3 situations in this game where Zalavir is playing unnamed character and somebody else, and basically voice acting in direct opposition to oneself. Yeah, no shit, that would be nerve-wracking. Betrayal! Spicy betrayal! But no, that's feckin' impressive. I've never had to act off against myself. It's never something I would have considered, so now I know I've got to learn how to do that.
Fucking clever ass flame platform bullshit.
It is no secret to say we are getting a whole bunch of info before we are very ready.
Surrounded by things that don't belong. Feels like I'm listening on the way out.
Ooh, that nearly got incredibly bad. Incredibly quickly. Also, interesting what he was saying there, the idea of hallucinating his way out. Like, the void is not fucking around right now. If it even is the void. Also, as a small aside, the explosion when you finally crack one of the, excuse me? The explosion when you crack one of the brides is incredible. Fucking clipper-ass platform bullshit. Dustin was saying that the speedruns of this game are gonna pop. Oh, absolutely. But I have a feeling there's gonna be like a save the animals, kill the animals kind of vibe.
I think it's safe to say who the void is pulling from for these places. These moments. This would have been her home. Dagale mentioned a mentor once. The man who turned her. Egyptian. He was murdered in a back alley in Victorian London by one of the first gentlemen's monster hunting societies. They did a lot of damage in those days. She never told me his name. Weird to think that I'll get to know her better now than I ever did when we shared our lives together.
This is very new. Yay!
Wow, I can hardly stand to anticipate.
Haha! Wait for it.
Patient.
Salamay knows what's up. I'm definitely forgetting my my dodge rolls. Yeah, so one of the things I'm going to say, friends, I think we're going to have to come back to this tomorrow.
No more if I tried.
I think we're going to have to come back to this tomorrow. I'm not stopping right this very second, but like, I am definitely going to need a lot more mental fortitude to handle the level of, like, real shit that this could potentially be throwing at us. You know what I mean? Well, Lizzie, I feel sad about it because, like, I know the Rain World squad have been very, very patient with me trying to finish the Artificer. And I am genuinely intimidated by the Artificer campaign. It's a marathon, not a sprint. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Oh, hang on.
4, 8, 11, 26. 4, 8, 11, 26.
Four, 8, 11, 26. Unless those are the numbers from Lost, in which case, fuck you guys.
Always need ammo.
Oh, beans! Apparently my steak kills innocents as well. I've got some range on that thing. What do you mean? Are you telling me this sharpened bit of wood I keep hurling at things with reckless abandon doesn't have like a safety feature? That's just poor design right there. Pacifist run has ended. Genocide run has begun. Megalovania intensifies.
Finally.
I want to live! Mate.
76, 21, 0, 4, negative 4, 1, 7, 8, 6, 5, 4, 9, 2, 94, 91, 0, 22, 0, 7, 0, 1, 0, 1, 92, 74, 79, 2, 94, 99.
You better not be ARGing me. There was 3 vocal tracks with 3 different lists of numbers, and that's more than my little brain can handle. Those sure were some numbers. Numbers are going to be gutted if they're not here for that one. Not getting tired of the yeetus deletus though, friends. Pills McShoddy.
There was something in that window.
I was too busy saving.
Distortion, I know. The funhouse mirror. But the void is building new things, whole unto themselves, here. And I don't know why.
I'm in trouble, aren't I? I'm in trouble.
Glaze Castle was like this. The walls are familiar, but the void has assembled them into this place that isn't real. I resent it.
16. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. Oh, man. I can't remember what I was going to say. Anyway, I don't know who's hearing this. Is anyone hearing this? Is this going out to anyone? I hope you didn't take Woodrow Bean today. God, because... Okay, actually, you don't know, because I was doing the numbers thing, so... That hasn't happened yet anyway, so... Yeah, I'm done. Sorry, didn't mean to waste your time. I just, bye. Goodbye. Sorry.
You know what? I did say you better not be ARG-ing me, and you weren't. You bastard.
Nice ammo.
There we go. Dustin said the silhouette looked capital F familiar. Wait. Like... I missed it because I was in fighting mode, but are we talking like Dracula familiar, or... Are we talking Big Man McStabby? Mr. Mc made our lives a problem in the nightmare. We are not getting paid enough for this. Wait, you guys get paid? Ow.
I hear that silhouette/shadow/etc. looked familiar, and I think of our old friend from the Hex.
I don't want to think about Spider Clown Nightmare Murder.
Dark in here.
Peace of mind. Oh, I do not like this. I'm sorry, I like this.
Can't see beyond my gun barrel. Ooh, I should not be handling a high-powered rifle under these conditions. Gotcha.
It's just like one of my Japanese animes. I really hated that. It absolutely did. I get jump scared by Amos, so fucking help me. The dog who peed returns the favor. The boy who lived. Come to pee.
Something up here.
Serving real big Resident Evil shooting gallery vibes.
Out of ammo.
This is fucking haunting. Anyone else on edge? I'm really on fucking edge right now. Just me? Okay, cool. Great. Brilliant. Love this. I love this for us. Oh, God. The echo, the silence, everything. This game has been dripping in style. And now all of that's just stripped away. It's just us and this dark silence. Oh, there you go. What the fuck? There he is. There he fucking is. I don't think this is the trick shooting I'm supposed to be doing, but...
Don't need more.
Once again, I appear to have forgotten how to breathe.
Tired of seeing me shoot things?
Never, mate.
Lithium pulse.
Alright, it's time to fight our way back. So it just struck me, we're in the void, right? And the void is able to conjure things. If Dracula's sire is dead, we're in the void. Dead doesn't mean the same fucking thing, it means out. We're in trouble, G.
Sup, with how you been?
Stressed and fighting a sea of monsters, how are you? Little conga line of robots. Well, sentient meat armor, sorry. Pills. Pills here.
Black night was the source of the laughter. A fused pharaoh.
A fused pharaoh. Oh, good. Oh, good. Dandelion. Sorry, wherever my man is. 33 months is nothing to sneeze at. Fucking thank you. Alright? It's a lot!
Can't hold more.
This is not good. Okay.
Wait. I'm not in my head. What's going on?
It's just a box, James. A thin metal box with holes in it. And this is the void.
You're a force beyond.
You know I'm like a Patriots.
I know you want us dead. You shouldn't be out yet.
I'm not out yet, but I will be. Soon. Your elevator proved a useful conduit in the meantime.
The villain's the elevator?
Which one are you?
Say not in thine heart who shall ascend into heaven, or who shall descend into the deep. And the force of the go, the unsated fury, will hand down and make him an answer for what he's created.
What's next? You kill me, stop me from interrupting the ritual.
Oh, I can't kill you. Yet, but my associate can.
Ah, beans.
Fortunately, for you.
Remember when I said this was a one-way trip?
He likes to savor his breath.
Industrial, how in the hot fuck are you doing? Watto and welcome to my little corner of the internet. Friends, so Industrial Inc. in chat is a clothing crafter of the finest caliber, specifically of the cyberpunkian variety. If you've seen the reworking of the Twitch logo that says Witch, or the Enjoy Cybercrime, that was Industrial's work. And if you've seen my my floppy disk shirt, that was a gift from Industrial 1,000 years ago. So it's lovely to see you. Oh, I'm about to get hunted. So friends, do throw Industrial a follow, specifically because they've been doing like cyberpunk DJ sessions, and like while I've been pottering away and working the last couple of days, I've been doing a lurk. So I hope things are going good with yourself. So Industrial, I don't know if you've seen this. This is El Paso Elsewhere. On the surface, Max Payne-like story of a vampire attempting to end the world and their ex-lover come to stop them. But it is a very, very personal story about lost love, imploded relationships, and everything that comes with the territory.
Angels are real, and these ones want to kill me. Fuck. Sticky sweet.
I'm just a little like a witness, just a little like a distant. In flames, so I can still.
So some of the dev team have been lurking and irking in the sidelines. But the general premise is while you start in a small motel in El Paso, Texas, every floor you go further down takes you further into the void. And things get weird. Real weird, real fast. Okay. Sorry, Zalavir was saying this is one of their favourite tracks from the rap side. Why so? Like, I've always been a rap appreciator, but I've never had the gift, you know? Some gentlemen have flow, and for that I respect. I am not said gentleman. To the Cool Gamer, Watto and welcome. So Cool Gamer, I would say that Unity have not fixed their nonsense. They've just put a time limit. So what Unity have essentially said is that in the future, we will stab you. We're just not going to start stabbing you as frequently and as soon as we had initially said.
Gouging my eyes and my thighs slitting veins. Calling back thoughts
I'm full up.
my life through the pain. Gonna cut. Gonna cut.
I will say, Zalavir, on the subject of the rap album, I've been taking great joy as my friend Alex recently played through Hypnospace Outlaw. So I did go out of my way to introduce him to the dance to the beat, because that to now is some serious musical glow up energy. You know what I'm saying? Actually, Dustin, Granny Cream's Hot Butter Ice Cream was Chowder Man. Any true Chowder fan would know that. Sorry, Chowder Head. My apologies. No, Zalavir was saying that the song they wish they'd written was Desperate in Dallas, Montana. Came up with the name and the lore and the writing around the show, but Chowder Man was something special. I'm amazed you got to work on a project with the Chowder Man. I don't know if you saw RPS.
Every stable piece of ground in this ocean of nonsense.
Big same.
Was a fresh vampire. Wrappings. Smell of salt.
Oh, that's worrying. Sorry, what I was about to say was RPS did a rundown of the best Chowder Man songs. And, like, you can never tell what games are going to be the ones that stick with you. I wasn't supposed to do that. I broke it! It's alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Faster. Don't like that. Yeah, Caffeine, you can take the boy out of QA, but you can't take the QA out the boy. Feck your door. Those are close to the early vamps and the ones from El Paso Nightmare, right? No.
Love the feeling of air on the bone. Sticky sweet, meat, ducks and choice crackers feel like you're home.
just can't carry it like a witness. Just a little looking distant. Facts on the board. So I can't stand. So I'm gonna cut. Take a finger bend until it's
in big trouble now.
Gonna cut.
Okay, alright, we're alright. We're okay. Could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone a lot better.
Gonna cut.
Got pills.
Gonna cut.
I see we've reached the biblically accurate portion of the game.
We have indeed.
No good, scars felt together.
Introducing the biblically accurate shotgun.
I press the skin and it finds me.
Still haven't found the heart room. But I haven't stopped looking.
I'm in this body.
God, the framing on this is so good. Check that guy! He knows what he did.
More Egyptian stuff. That vision in the manor wasn't a fluke.
Gonna cut. Eyes been in my thighs. My dark thoughts claiming my life today.
Okay.
Gonna cut.
Something tells me I'm walking right into
The door is practically held together with rubble and sand.
bad news bears. Gonna be doing a lot of running. Once again, I would like to formally request to be the shotgun's best friend. Sorry, and I'm so in the paint. Shackle, I didn't even say thank you for the bits. What a fucking dingleberry.
Found ammo.
Ah, beans.
More Egyptian stuff. That vision in the manor wasn't a fluke.
Yeah, I tell you what, friends, I think this will be my last section for this evening. Just because as much as the compression gloves are helping, my hands are starting to hurt.
The door is practically held together with rubble and sand. I can break that.
I'll take it with you. Alright, you'll have to tell me what secrets you have gleaned from my nonsense.
Got ammo.
This is about to go poorly!
It's him.
you do when you run out of war. Like it or not, I'm still your only way down. Come on, Savage. What's the worst that could happen? Get it in.
I love the feeling of air on the bone.
Yeah, Loris, that's a loaded question.
I've been awake for 13 days.
Oh.
He doesn't let me sleep. I wrench my eyes open every time they close, afraid of what he'll do if I leave them for too long. Maybe add a projector. Maybe turn up the heat again. Far away, I wonder if I can hear laughter or if he's getting to me. The elevator shrieks through space like a great mouth. Yawning. Screaming.
No more pills for you, buddy. One-way trip. Dinner's ready!
It's your stop.
This doesn't look like the chocolate factory. What the feck?
Right? Hey, wait a second.
I'm in ancient Egypt at the bottom of the world, and I don't particularly care. Anything is better than being inside that box.
Origin story. Oh look, Big Sphere's back. Sup, Big Sphere? Alright, friends. I think this is where I bring our adventures to a close for today. I do want to apologise to Rainworld Squad because we are absolutely going to be skipping tomorrow's session. I'm sorry. You know I fucking love playing Rainworld. No, Zalavir, like, the spirit is willing but the flesh is weak. That's the only reason I'm stopping. It's like, even with compression gloves, I've got to give my hands a break. So, like, I don't want to start commenting on this too heavy now. Like those... Oh my word! Alright, friends. I went to go quit and this was the choice. Some part of me wanted to let the void win. I had to keep going. I let it speak one final time. Fuck, that's cool. Yeah, no. I don't want to start making assumptions about what it is or is not, because... Like those podcasts that try and guess a TV show when they're halfway through, like... Oh shit! Zala was saying those were added the day before launch. Oh shit, I'll have to give those a proper look. Oh shit, is Chorby playing this? Well then we know exactly where we're going after this. So Zalavir, if you've not met Chorby, I will be very happy to digi-introduce you. Yeah! Okay, sorry, before my mind drifts off onto 1,000 different topics and 1,000 different things. So first up, again, to the whole of Strange Scaffield, congratulations on a fucking massive success. This game slaps, and it has a real power to it. Whether or not this ends up being a huge gangbuster seller, or if this ends up being like a super duper whooper cult classic, regardless, I hope you feel incredibly proud of what you've all made. I really hope so. And honestly, I hope it ends up making sick money. If you do end up being stupidly wealthy, please feel free to throw money at my dumb face. One of you all turning into the next indie superstar is basically my retirement fund. But again, friends, it's available on Steam. It's available on Xbox. You deserve this game in a good way. So, yo. Now, I need to say a lot of thank yous before I pass you over to Chorby, so please don't go anywhere. But just again, thank you. Like, when I think about when we started like finding out about Strange Scaffold games to now, I think about the journey that we've gone through alongside it. It feels good. It feels real good. And Joe, I'm glad in the tiniest like hair sliver of a way, I'm glad I could help out, you know. So feckin' yo. Right, to that end, I would like to say thank you to the following people. I am entirely supported by your dumb selves. No, not your dumb selves. Oh my god, see, I've lost the ability to speak. Thank you all for being lovely and wonderful. I'm the dumb self. You lot look after me. I'm very grateful for that. I forgot how to speak people words. So firstly, to Linko64, it's fucking lovely to meet you. I hope we get to talk indie games soon. To those that resubbed, or were hunted by House Carl, I'd like to thank Waifu and Decisive, Air Dragon, Bob Died, Dan Snacks, or Danny Snackalactica, if you want to be formal, Tiny Meows, Alleged Man, Ark of the Conclave, Boku Na No Nai Rinu, Griff, Dr. Slowpoke, PhD, our resident, Bone Streams, 12 or 13, A Timid Automation, Video Games, Professor Nell Sheepsternia, Sovid Muscati, Dutchertdom, and Boyer, the Stop Sign Killer. Mike McLovin, I get it now. Back Alley Gaming, The Casbah, Rocket, Tardy Bard, Marwald Swidgen, Ezekiel Dev, Russell Stewart, Ion Cannon Online, maybe Root, The Waffle, Hellraiser, Dark Lord of the Universe, B does everything, Wolfcrad, Bo Nickerhausen, Secretly Robin, Gun Bunny King, and Dandelion. Feckin' thank you. Now, bits and donations are the biggest thing that keep us afloat. And donations hit us the fastest. So to Phyllis on Varbles, Nifty Chris, and Jackie Foxbutt, massively fucking thank you. But today belongs to House Order and Chaos. To legends like Air Dragon, Some Numbers, Quasimoto, Shackle Draconis and J-Post, Crux and Keldra, Bacon Avenger, Legend of Moraid, Vanderbeast, Dust in Your Eyes, Akira Zero, Fearless Sun, Immortal Allen, The Swan Dragon, Dandelion. No, I said it like that, sorry. And Wolfcrad. You feckin' legends. Oh, you missed your numbers cameo earlier on. Your moderator's day was Caffeine Lizzie T. Pow, but also thank you to Moose and Titalicus, and to Linko, MDH, and Restless Roots. Your board raids in, which is really feckin' cool of you. Like, thank you. Okay, now, before I start contemplating the realities of previous failed relationships and how they relate to El Paso elsewhere, and my current and ongoing chemical dependencies, I'm going to pass you over to Chorby. Chorby's doing Chorby stuff. Chorby's still playing El Paso elsewhere, and we might be able to take him to the top of the El Paso leaderboards. Because at least for some of today, we were definitely the top El Paso stream. Very proud of that. All right, friends, game devs, vampires, and PNG pictures of dogs. I hope you've had as much fun watching this as I've had playing it, because holy fuck, what a good game. We'll be continuing tomorrow, which is completely off schedule, but schedule be damned, right? Yeah, if there are any changes, you'll see in the Discord, and we'll go from there. But for now, have yourself a lovely rest of your evening, and let's... God, I don't even know. Friends, I need to pour a glass of something strong and stare at a wall for a bit. Fucking yo. Alright, friends. Onward to the Chorby! El Chorbo elsewhere! I like that. Or as Chorby went with San Bernardino somewhere. Fucking yo.